I'm so excited. I don't know how to start this one. Why am I late? Why have I taken to 6:34 a.m. to start this? So what I did is I asked ChatGPT for help to write me 10 ways to inform people of the following. Crypto G, you are incredible. We have proven that they are running an elaborate scam. There's no arbitrage trading going on. And in fact, the money is getting paid out of a wallet address, the commission money. So the only way for me to really do this video any justice, because I don't know how to start it, is to make sure you guys can hear me well. I just want to applaud, and we have got some applause here. Let's go. Straight out of the gate, we've got 12 people in the chat room, which is pretty amazing. It's just amazing. So if you haven't been following all the sagas for the last 7 or 8 months about We Are All Satoshi, changing CEOs, false claims coming out the windows. If this was a fish tank, there would be no water in the tank. We have obliterated it. I say we because this is about the Avengers and the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger working tirelessly doing research. So I have a statement to read, and the statement is going to clear up some of your curiosity to what I'm actually talking about. Well, let's hope it does. So, We Are All Satoshi is not an illegitimate investment opportunity. Our investigations, Crypto G's, reveals that the claim of arbitrage trading is misleading and indeed an elaborate smoke and mirror crypto scam at play. Individuals, including ShaveZ and potentially the beta testers, have been deceiving the community by manually disputing alleged profits from unverified wallet addresses. This video that we're about to watch will present the verified facts surrounding these actions, aiming to shed light on the deceptive practices associated with Boomerang AI arbitrage trading bot. I see that really good. Investors are urged to exercise caution and reconsider their involvement in this venture. The information provided in the upcoming video aims to expose the truth and contribute to the inevitable demise of the questionable Boomerang AI arbitrage trading bot. See why I don't read, can't you? Safeguarding the integrity of the crypto community is paramount, and we are committed to providing transparency in order to protect investors from potential harm. Did I make that clear? Now, I did ask ChatGPT to give me 10 different ways of saying the same thing. This is a victory day. I mean, last week we managed to get, I say we because it's a collective, we managed to get their website removed. They started up a new website without a blink of an eye. 12 hours later, they have bought themselves a new domain name and thrown together another website. Why did they do this? Because the money is still pouring in. Yesterday, I think we tracked between $60,000 to $70,000 being deposited into the main wallet address of We Are All Satoshi. Last week, we saw $7.2 million being lifted out of the platform, and we tried to warn people. We tried to warn people they're siphoning the money out. As soon as it hits the platform, it went into a Binance hot wallet address and off it went and never to be seen again. You guys have been warned. We had a nice gentleman in our room yesterday who had invested $500 thinking it was a legitimate platform. He was hoping that it was going to provide him a passive income. Yeah, we were too, but it is not true. They sell you these passive income dreams. It's a load of rubbish to get your USDT off you. This video of Crypto G is honestly amazing. We've proven there's been no money. I say we again. I'm going to give all the credit to Crypto G. In fact, we'll give him another round of applause. He is the man of the moment. I am hopefully going to click on the right button and get me back in stream. So we've got a full 14 people in the chat room waiting for me to get through my introduction. But wait, there's more. Not only did we get their website removed, we actually managed to cause disruption with their Zoom meetings. I personally lost all my 4 Zoom accounts. This has opened a gateway to me talking directly to Zoom. We have found a lawyer who has actually taken Zoom to court for their actions in the past, and they had been paid out $85 million from Zoom because of some legal thing. So we put them in the carbon copy of the email we sent Zoom, and we're asking them the question, why do they continue to provide services to people who are committing criminal activities? They aren't doing their question and answers. And also yesterday, Yvonne Murray, she did an announcement how they're delaying the opening or the launch of Boomerang. Why? Because they want the money is still pouring in. People are still thinking this is going to provide them a passive income opportunity. In today's video, we are going to go through Crypto G's video, and I listened to it twice last night. I went to bed last night at 3 a.m. in the morning. I got up this morning at 6 a.m. and I sat there in the bathroom and I'm thinking, how am I going to start this meeting? How am I going to make it clear to people that we have overwhelming evidence right here, right now, showing you that the very last ditched effort for We Are Satoshi to get money off the community is being exposed by the Avengers. Once again, heroes all over the place, heroes all over the place. And that is just absolutely brilliant. So now I'm thinking, how do I get rid of this screen that I've got in front of me? I'm going to stop sharing that screen. I did work out my sound thing. It is a known problem that you can't get the sound from a laptop. So now I need to reshare the video, the screen, and we'll just give me a second to get that sorted. Right, and now we will, we want to have full screen. There we are. Do we want to do it that way? Now, you can join me if you like. Crypto G, if you're in the house, I'm sure you are, because I'm not saying you are doing this, but you are welcome to gloat. You are welcome to say, I told you so. And just a disclaimer, because I know every time we make these claims, we really want to make sure that we're true and factual. This is part 2 of a 3-part series, and there is more to come. But in part 2, this will be something that goes down in history by the Avengers to actually turn this elaborate scam inside out. So I'm Danny the Heck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And this one is right up my alley. So let's have a listen to Crypto G. Hopefully we'll have the sound working perfectly today. We know how to operate this baby, but without further ado, let's have a listen. We still got a problem with the sound.
Hey guys, Crypto G here with another unplanned session of Facts and Stats, where we take a closer look at the on-chain data to help form better crypto strategies. Got to know this stuff if you want to safely navigate the plethora of corrupt code, zero utility tokens, and questionable MLM projects that are out there. Today, we're cracking open the Boomerang trading bot saga once again. Last time, my trusty AI expert Claude and I tried figuring out if this interface was really yielding magical returns through arbitrage as claimed. Well, the plot thickens. Turns out we only scratched the surface. The smart contracts and transactions involved are more complex than Claude's neural networks, but we did indeed reveal some questionable liquidity patterns. So plug in your brains as we go deeper into this rabbit hole. This time, However, to avoid severe boredom or having to pull any Crypto Ponzi Avenger the heck style headless streaming antics, I will be skipping some of the tedious AI rumination. So analysis link below from fellow on-chain geeks and fact checkers, where you can follow all the workings out. But first, I need to do the usual housekeeping. I'm not a financial advisor, and this video should be used for educational and entertainment purposes only. You must seek professional advice before making any investment in either the traditional or the digital space.
Love that. Love that. Living the dream here we are, guys. This is as good as it gets.
Try to self-custody your assets at all times. And remember that the information in this video may be out of date before you get to watch this. Okay, now, where were we?
It's 12 years old.
The Flash Loan Authority contract. Woohoo! This bad boy is the key to unraveling if a Boomerang's returns are legit. What secrets do you hold, Mr. Flash Loan Authority? So I've got my T, Claude is charging, and my on-chain tools are primed. Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button.
Right. Please do. I shit you not, guys. G, as he's asked me to call him, has worked his friggin' ass off putting this video together. Now, in the chat room right now, you can go there. Where's that sound coming from? Hold it. So I'm going to wait. Go to that link, look at the real video, and give it a like, if you wouldn't mind. And I'm going to figure out what I'm doing wrong with my sound up to brown. Got Space Invader still playing. What the heck? What the heck? Turn that sound off. Move that bus. What else am I doing that I shouldn't be doing here? Yeah, so have you gone there? Have you liked his video? Please go and like his video. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Just in case you haven't seen it, we're going to wait. Copy. I think I've got the YouTube channel. No, that's not going to work. Hold it. I'm going to open up that. Go to his YouTube channel. Unknown error. Are you kidding me? Look at this. I go to his YouTube channel. There's so many people storming there. It's going to be an unknown error. Oh, that's better. All right. So this is Crypto G's channel. We should have 17. We should have 18 new subscribers, or if you already have, he's got 100. And so just to give you an idea, his last video he did, which he spent hours doing, all about exposing and uncovering the truth. No, that's not us. Was that us? What was that old video he did? Hold up. Hello. View this tab. I'll just pick this.
Understand the transactions that happen on the blockchain and how you can use these.
All right. So only 74 people had actually viewed the last video. Not the last video, but one of his video. And only about 200 people. So we need more people to know about this. We need this video of his shared, and we need to get it out there. So let's carry on. And we've all subscribed. Are we all happy? I'm happy. Let's do it. Let's carry on.
Sure, the algorithm behaves itself. So after digging into Boomerang smart contracts for several weeks, Claude finally cracked the code. I had peppered him with questions, trying to poke holes in these arbitrage claims. And after over 20,000 lines of data and code, Claude went into full hyperscan mode with the question, so Claude, walk me through, where are the profits coming from?
Apologies, I need more time to analyze the complex transactions.
How's that sound coming across, guys?
I gave my AI companion 24 hours to crunch the data. And when he resurfaced, he dropped this truth bomb.
My friends, the reality I must report is far less utopian. While Boomerang does appear to leverage sophisticated arbitrage-like strategies, the engine of profit generation seems detached from underlying exchange spreads and more reliant on optimizing secondary incentives in these decentralized ecosystems. Through a web of flash loans across dexes, yields are amplified beyond what trade execution alone provides, raising questions around sustainability for retail investors.
A worry indeed. But hold your horses, folks.
Wow.
The detective work doesn't end there. We also looked under the hood of that now infamous $899 boom trade that was celebrated in the first cohort of beta testers. Time to fire up the on-chain tools and calculate if the profit actually pans out. The jury holds out for closer scrutiny. So let's scrutinize. First stop is a Polygon scan and DEX screener tools. then over to D.Fi and DBank to help us sniff out the token contracts and follow the money trail, as the real magic happens when we contextualize all of the signals from across these on-chain tools and triangulate towards a crypto truthdom. Ultimately, though, we need to know where liquidity for the pseudo profit distribution comes from. So strap back in, fellow Kryptonians. Let us take this investigation into the DEX arena. All right, so Polyscan loaded, analytics primed. Let's crack this trade wide open. First things first, though.
Why do I feel like I'm on a Star Trek movie and we're just about to explore a new planet? They're breaking up, Captain. What should I do? Just keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. This is great stuff. Thought I'd add my own flair into the video and take some of the limelight. Okay, carry on.
Let's get the mechanism direct from the horse's mouth so there are no inaccuracies.
Let me show you how this is disruptive. In this event, Billy took a loan of 100 Rabmatic, then it got swapped into Voxel. It got swapped back into Rabmatic, and then Rabmatic was, the pair was again brought and sold, and then here in the second last transaction, $100 worth of flash loan was returned with the loan fee or the interest of 0.05%. That makes it 100.05% that Billy returned.
It's amazing how much clearer things are when you have the contracts and the dexes and the flash loan and the user distribution wallets all listed and labeled.
So how is ShaveZ going to deny this video? I mean, it has to be. The scam has to be up. How can he deny this? How can people carry on buying these boomerang up your bottom, packages, licenses, when we know it's a scam? Keep watching, ladies and gentlemen. If you're an investor or you have invested, this is your time to speak up, because this is undeniable, 100% a scam. And we've got the proof is in the pudding, and now we are eating the pudding one spoonful at a time. This is better than a speech a guy gave called Winston Churchill. Now is the time to speak. Okay, sorry, carry on. All right, I get it.
For continuity, I should have planned to do the analysis on this particular transaction, but there was so much excitement in the early launch of this project after a $900 or $899 trade was done by one of the beta testers, and I thought that given the size of the alleged profit, we would be able to clearly see, we would have the clearest example of whether that was an arbitrage profit or a redistribution of secondary liquidity sources. So let's find the trade. If I choose private name tag and up comes the wallet, then we need to find the trade in the first week, so it will be in the last page. Okay, so there it is. This is the infamous $900 arbitrage profit. You can see here that it was then swapped after that and then swapped out for USDC. And if we were interested, we could look through history and find out where that has been sent to. But for the purpose of this investigation, we were looking at the flash loan that generated the $899 return. As you can see, flash loan requested by this wallet and interacted with the Boomerang contract. And here is the token transfer history. Now, it's important to remember this is all in one block. So any arbitrage profit that's generated from this flash loan really should be in that block, because the flash loan has been called and then returned in the same block segment. And in normal arbitrage or in regular arbitrage scenarios, prices move quickly, but within the same block, the price data from those dexes for those tokens will be fixed within that block. So you can see the request initially from Aave for 100 Matic. Now, if we click on these, we can get the value of the day of the transfer. So let's just select all of these, and now we have the actioned price for those
He's
tokens.
very clever, isn't he?
Now let's look at the activity. So after the flash loan, we had a movement of 100. Sorry. Okay. So the initial 100, not Matic, 100 USDC flash loan from Aave was then sent from the Boomerang contract here to Uniswap, where it was exchanged for wrapped Matic tokens to the value of 94.16, and that was then sent back to the Boomerang contract. At the same time, that Wrapmatic was then again within the same block sent to the Algebra Wrapmatic USDC pool. At that point, a value of 94.16, and it was swapped in the pool and then sent back to the Boomerang contract for value of $99.40. It was swapped to USDC and sent back to the Boomerang contract. So both the swaps have happened, and looking at the numbers there on the screen, I think it's fairly clear that there isn't a arbitrage profit of more than a couple of dollars, let alone $899, which was the value of USDC that was sent back to the
Richard,
user's
nice
wallet.
to see you, mate.
And obviously, the flash loan was paid back to Aave from the Boomerang contract. Now, you'll notice that this is actually a different name to the contract that we looked at in the previous video. This contract finished being active on the 30th of December, and a replacement contract called the Boomerang Flash Loan Authority contract. If we copy that and then go to d.fi, pop in comes up with the Boomerang Flash Loan, which I think was the first iteration of the contract that the Boomerang DApp was calling through, whereas in the Unis Boom assessment, we were looking at the more recent smart contract, which was labeled the Boomerang Flash Loan Authority. And if we pop into dbank and we take David's wallet address here and we pop that into up, pops a much easier to read UI of the portfolio, or the current portfolio in this wallet account. And if we click on the transactions, we can see the recent activity timelines for these flash loan requests and the values of the rewarded tokens. And if we scroll right the way down.
Do you think Crypto G is an AI bot? Could be, couldn't he? I love his cheer. I love his everything at the moment. I just think this is amazing. I'm just savoring this, guys. This is absolutely friggin' incredible information.
We eventually get to the trade that we saw on Polygon, and if we were to click on the hash, that would bring up the Polygon dashboard that we've just been looking at. And the great thing about dbank is if you then click on the contract interaction, it will take you to the Boomerang contract, and one can look at the transactions in the contract and see what's been going on. So you can do your own research on that going forwards. But if we continue through on the Boomerang contract, we can see suddenly that we've got some tokens coming into this contract, which I've listed as the main Boomerang tester. And if we are to then select that and look at the transactions in here, we can see again the requesting of flash loans, the adding to whitelist, which confirms that this is the correct wallet. We've got a list of the assets flowing out from this wallet to the Boomerang fund controller, and then we also see a transaction that is sending into the main tester wallet, and I've labeled this as the main liquidity wallet.
Of course he has. I mean, this guy's nuts. This is crazy. Well done, man. I want to learn this stuff. It's just, Honestly, guys, I mean, we aren't getting the recognition we deserve. And I'm not talking about taking any of the limelight of. I love the Avengers and what we're doing at the moment. This is absolutely pissing all over their arbitrage trading. This is every single investor needs to look at this and think, how can you, like, I'm not a crypto genius, but Crypto G is. And this is just breathtaking stuff showing that Chavis or corporate or whatever entity he has been fed by is actually committing straight out fraud. They are lying to people. They are taking the money from people. We've tracked, well, Crypto G tracked $7.2 million been lifted out of the program last week. It's just, this is just amazing. I cannot even, the heart ain't over. Okay? All right. I'm glad I had that. Right. Just carry on, Danny. Right. Here you go.
Which has a store of the wrapped and polygon tokens that are being traded between in the Boomerang app. So once again, that gives us confirmation that the profit distribution is from a different wallet to the smart contract flash loan mechanism, and the liquidity source for this wallet, which is distributing the pseudo profits, comes from a wallet that is manually being supplied with liquidity from the main liquidity wallet.
Now, just those words. It is manually, the funds, the profit is manually being supplied, not from arbitration. Do we hear that, people? Are we awake? Wake up. Listen to this. Manually supplied, not from profits from arbitration. Manually supplied. Do we get that in your head? Manually done. This is smoke and mirrors. This is why they've delayed the launch of Boomerang. There's no arbitrage trading. This is why they're doing small transactions and not putting $3 million down on the table and making huge profits. This is why it's delayed. This is why they're doing beta testing. This is why they're drip feeding you a little bit of test money and taking your $10,000.
And if we dig a little bit further, which I may well do in part 3, we might well be able to find some interesting counterparty activity going on with some of the other corp wallets that I have tagged over the last couple of years. So in summary, Boomerang is a sophisticated mechanism promising alluring yields, yes, but it is in perpetual motion without fundamental productivity aligned to the user's incentives. Now, Claude has laid out the complex maneuvers across protocols, extracting amplified gains, likely beyond sustainable arbitrage. A slick execution indeed, but reasons for pause about equitable incentive structures still remain. We genuinely peeled this onion for days, literally pushing Claude's circuits to the limit. But the takeaway is to always apply critical thinking in crypto, even when faced with sophisticated veneers. If something seems too good to be true, dig deeper, regardless of the flashy prospects. Caveat emptor, especially if you are introducing others. So, what do you say? Clever arbitrage, delivering money printed returns, or misaligned incentives wrapped in sophistication? Drop an answer in the comments below, and remember to subscribe and like the algorithm. Either way, let this be a reminder to analyze carefully where yield comes from before chasing shiny returns with your USDT. Crypto G out.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Just wow. Just wow, wow, wow. Breathtaking stuff. All right, I'm just going to pause that before it goes crazy. Now, I just posted the link for his video. Go in there right now. Come on, let's write a comment. Let's do this together. Let me bring it up. You're going to see how bad my spelling is. Right, so here's the thing. We'll just hide that comment to get off my face. We'll go back to the banners, which I'm learning how to do all this stuff. and we will go in there. So we're going to go into Crypto G's. It's got 2 comments. Come on, guys. We can go write a comment right now. The link's in the chat room. I'm just going to write absolutely incredible research. I'm impressed with your technical knowledge. We have watched millions of dollars being paid into this Ponzi scheme. You have proven that this is an elaborate smoke and mirror scam. Right, so now I'm going to go back and I'm going to grab my statement. Copy, and I post that in there. My statement, read on my stream. Hold up, we're going to put that in there. I don't know if you can see all this statement. Safeguard. This is the statement I read my viewers in my morning show. ... And now we're going to go back and we're going to grab the link to that. Come on, guys, go there, post a comment. I want to see more comments in that there. That is actually amazing. This is a statement. So now what I'm going to do is go to ChatGPT. This is how I live my life, guys. And you might think I'm cheating with ChatGPT, but I am very dyslexic. So I have a shortcut key set up, ChatGPT G1, and then it says, please proofread. And I get it to proofread my spelling and rewrite my statement. And El Presto, there is my paragraph for Crypto G, ready to rock and roll. Share this tab instead, and we're back. And boom. There's a nicer written paragraph. I'm very impressed. I just want to boom like that. And I was going to do something else here. Save, download. I was going to say thanks in here monetary wise, but there's no button. Add that button, mate. Add that button. Oh, wow. That was that's amazing. So what I'd like to also do is just flip into another window here. Yesterday we showed you part 3. So this is, are the people that beta testers responsible for what they're actually doing? So there's, first of all, there's a couple of things I want to show you that I believe they are. So this is Joe.
Hold of it today along with everybody else. What can I say? In one click, I made a $500 trade.
Bullshit. Prove
trade,
it. Get the money back off the platform, you lying
and
bastard.
That's not even the biggest. There's people here who've made bigger. Have you ever
Who
heard,
are they?
I'm sure all of you remember the story
Circus
of
performance.
Jack and the Beanstalk when you were children. How Jack climbed the beanstalk to find the giant. And
oh, sorry, I can't help myself. We are going to go to the web browser. We're going to go
this
to
is the closest
here.
That you're going to come to the golden egg.
This is not. And we're going to go to Joe, who's talking right now.
You don't need lots of skills.
We're going to go look at his personal Facebook page. I'm going to show you a family man.
I've made a few attempts at trading.
He's blocked me.
You know,
so it
the
just
odds
so
are stacked
happens
against you. And arbitrage trading is something that really needs skill and understanding in every part of the market.
Show you what I can do.
But what ShaveZ has created is a one hold of it today along with everybody else.
Right. So I think you got the gist of it there. And this was just literally, this video was recorded. Look great. Now the other day, something else. See, one of my cameras. So I'll stop that. But that was him making a statement. One of my videos that was recorded 2 weeks ago. So here they are. They've been pouting this, shoving it down people's throats as, you know, the next best thing. So we have shown and proven that this is just a smoke and mirror Ponzi scheme. This is a Ponzi scheme because they were getting $10,000 lots from people. And as we speak, we can see that this is just bullshit. So what I am going to do is just going to go to the shorts. This is what Yvonne Murray, the Australian lady that I always give a hard time to. And just
Hi, Aussie community. Yvonne here. I just wanted to let you know we had a Zoom meeting last night, or early this morning it was. I got woken at about 5:15 a.m. Sunday morning, and there was a Zoom meeting with ShaveZ and Powell, the developer of Boomerang. Just some updates on that, guys. What they've decided to do is they're pushing forward the date of the beta version test accounts where everyone can start trading. They need some extra time. They were talking about 2 or 3 days. And the reason for this time is they're updating the user interface, the whole dashboard basically, so that it's more user friendly based on our uses. The 40 of us training, we've been using it, giving feedback. So they're updating all of those things. And more importantly, they're getting the flash loan percentages. Hi, Aussie community.
all right, there's part one. We've got a new user in the chat room. Nice to see here, and thank you for posting a comment. Is Gobi and Tammy involved in Boomerang project with ShaveZ? Well, about 3 weeks ago, they seemed to be on a Zoom meeting with them. However, they were actually theoretically meant to be on the corporate team, or not the corporate team, the board of, what do they call them? Board of trustees. But they seem to have gone their own way. Now, we have been following Ponzi schemes and scams for 2 years. Tammy Jackson is one of the American people that I'd like to see arrested. She is not to be trusted with any advice on crypto or anything at all. She's not a regulated advisor. And don't get me started on Gobi, but these guys are criminals in themselves. Gobi has been on YouTube telling people that they can invest in a opportunity called Alpha Union. And Alpha Union here has actually got shares, well, not shares, crypto in there, and he's trying to inflate the price by giving people financial advice as a crypto investor. And they're just crooks. And no, they don't seem to be involved anymore. So the question is, why have they delayed the opening? So let's carry on listening to Yvonne.
And this is taking more time than they thought. So they want to launch the whole thing with the higher percentages so that you're not trading with a maximum percentage profit of 1.2%. We want you all to make higher percentages, right? Not just 1.2%. So that's being worked on very, very diligently around the clock. They're saying a couple of days, and the community, the leaders, the trainers, we decided let's make it next Monday. Monday, January the 22nd is when your beta test accounts will be whitelisted and ready for trading on the 3x, 4x value, depending on the size license that you got. So I hope that makes sense. You know, I just have to say I was a little bit disappointed when I first, heard that. I'm like, no, my guys are so excited. They're waiting. But in thinking about it, it's better to have this, and this is taking more time than they thought.
Okay, that's part 2. And then part 3 was this part
done properly, so it's launched and ready to go with as few glitches as possible, right? This is the beta version. We're still in the beta version till full launch on the till full launch on the 1st of March.
right.
So they're really working hard to make this as good as possible for you all. So just please bear that in mind. Please understand this is super exciting. You're going to be making 5-6% profit on these things, maybe higher, some lower. Don't quote me on that. Even though this is a video, obviously it's not financial advice, but this is what we're working towards. So we need another week. That's basically what we need.
This is so exciting. She doesn't know what excitement is. I mean, do you kind of feel like she's brainwashed into thinking this is true and genuine? Do you think Yvonne's a good lady? Do you think she's been misled? I mean, I've been watching Yvonne promote. I think I saw her in HyperFund, and maybe I definitely saw her in Hyperverse. And I have been going through the videos and watching these people doing this for years. I have rung her. I've rung George, I've rung Kate, I've rung Janet, I've rung George, I've rung Carl Miller. I'm hopefully going to be pitched by the American men in black who are going to Australia to have a meeting with the ATO, and they're hopefully going to. They said to me that they're going to pitch my services at exposing these Australians. This lady here is going to be at the top of my list with Carl Miller. So we are literally more than vigilantes. We're activists. We're going after these people who are stealing the money from mum and dad investors. This guy here.
What's up, guys? How you doing? It's your boy, Bitcoin Rodney.
Is Bitcoin Rodney. Now, Bitcoin Rodney has been arrested and incarcerated for his involvement in HyperFund. Just 2 days ago, one of our Avengers gave me some more information about another opportunity where he was investing, getting people to invest, and then they alleged that it got hacked and all the investors' monies was lost, and then they went through and they cleaned up all their dirty actions. That was in 2022. I've got 20 videos of him promoting it. I've got it all backed up, and I've submitted a case to the Men in Black to put on top of this guy's pending court case. He is in jail at the moment. You can see him smiling away there, looking pretty cool, wearing his big silver necklace. This was a video that I got of that Telegram group where he gave that Dear John letter. We've got screenshots of him coming up with excuses, but I just thought I'd show that to you.
It comes to you guys straight from the car. Listen, I see that there's some type of another scam guy in the group trying to get you guys scammed, saying that he is me and he has some meta Bitcoin deal. That's not me. I'll put the video in here right now so you guys know that it's not me, so you don't get scammed, losing your money. This is being recorded right now in my car, as you can see. I'm in the car right now, and I'll get somebody in the group to fix that right away. But from now on, please spread this video to everyone else in the group that that guy in the group is a scam. It's me. I'm the real Bitcoin Rodney. You guys know that. But there's been a lot of that, and I apologize. I've been trying to get my accounts approved with blue checks, and these bunch of scammers out there that just want your money for free. Don't give it to them. Don't do anything unless you know it's me or I myself contact you. But I would never message you asking you for money or any of that kind of stuff like that. So please disregard the scammer in the group. I'll have somebody fix that in a little bit and get them out of there in exchange. I don't even know why they're scamming you guys and giving you my number. That's crazy, right? But sorry about that. The news coming soon though. It's not Meta Bitcoin, whatever that guy's. Sounds good, but definitely not me. What's up?
Yeah, so just remember in my shorts, there's lots of little snippets like that. I believe the next person that's going to be arrested is actually Brenda Chunda, as I like to call her. We've got some awesome videos of ShaveZ and Lucky together, as she's called. I mean, this video here is really showing what's going on. I mean, some of the oh my
if you
god,
want to keep trading, or you wait until the launch.
oh my god,
Once you use all your funds in your 50,000 special package,
he's having them on. Surely
that's it. You've used it all. You can't trade anymore.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
So,
Yvonne,
Rubishek, that's how you say that. So what's your further question?
Rubishek.
Yes. Doesn't seem to satisfy you because I've said that 3 times already.
now how do I get the money off the platform?
When I buy for 10,000,
Yes.
I got $657 reward.
Listen to this.
I can't.
I
couldn't.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Is that so? You want to learn a little bit more about strategy?
No, I couldn't.
Oh my
if you want
god.
to keep trading,
Yeah. So this is how
or you wait.
this is how it works, guys. I mean, we've got someone who's paid $10,000 and then he got his $50,000 worth of flash money, and he managed to trade diligently $100 lots, $200 lots, $300 lots. In this case, this guy's probably put as much as he can as soon as he can, and he's managed to get, I think he said $557 back out of this $50,000. So work that out. That's 6.7% of his money invested back in his hand. That will give him a false sense of security. And now he has to wait until March the 1st. Now they've already taken the system off. So let's just have a look. I'm going to do something a bit funny here, guys, but let's just go here, and I'm going to share the screen. Right, so at the moment, I need to bring up that screen again. So I need to click on that. That's not going to work. That one there will work. So this is under maintenance, the Boomerang system. Yesterday, we showed that you could go to the IP address, and when you go to the IP address, it wasn't under maintenance. In fact, since I've done, they must be watching our stuff. So if you go to the IP address, it now looks like it's not going to load. So every time we do a video and we expose them, something happens. Now it looks like you can't load this off the IP address anymore, which means right now they have changed things. This IP address, if you look up the IP address, which you can't see, which I will put in the chat room, it is flagged as malicious. So you use all your clever stuff. We showed it yesterday, but that IP address is the IP address that runs the Boomerang system. And at one stage, you could go actually / an app and hit that. Oops, Daisy, no, / we still got the screen we have. You could go / app and you would actually bypass the splash screen. And if you look at the quality of the logo, we are under maintenance. It's crap. This is done by hackers, somebody who doesn't have an eye for detail, low quality budgets, unskilled labor, let's just say from Sector 5 in India. Right. So what else do I wanted to show you? I wanted to show you the wallet addresses. Now, I'm not so good at this. I'm just going to keep the comments coming up. So Crypto Sleuth. So this here, we've got Susie Stealth, who does a friggin' fantastic job at keeping me up to date. So let's have a look at this Widow, and I'll just bring that here. Oh, sorry, this is episode 2. All right, that wasn't for me. I thought it was. Let's see. I'm just having a look over here, see if there's any other links that I need to keep up with. Bitcoin Rodney, that's me. What am I trying to do? So what I wanted to do is go to the bookmarks, and I wanted to go to Tronscan. And Susie, if you've got yesterday's Tronscan handy, that would be awesome. It's Yvonne Henry. Some of the comments that come through make me laugh. You guys are crack ups. Then we've got, so this is a wallet address, and I am logged in, and you can basically see that 1 minute ago somebody's put $51 in. They'll never see it again. 4 minutes ago, $51, $50, $50, $50. So why are people putting $50 lots in? This is interesting. Why is there all these low amounts going in? And then out goes $2,000. So 27 minutes ago, out goes another $4,500. 500, 501, $11. Somebody obviously needed to top up to get themselves. So yesterday we actually went through and we put all the ins. So the money that's gone into the system, there's a, oh my goodness, oh no, is that $11? Is that $11? Is that $11? Is this $11? Thank goodness for that. I just get disheartened. So in the last 45 minutes, I'm just trying to have a mass calculation of how much activity compared to yesterday, but that's why they'll be delaying it. So this is why they're also not letting people do question and answers. And if we go to the outs, you'll see that all this money is getting paid into the secondary was a wallet. See, I've tagged them. Crypto G has been really good. Actually, we're going to actually ask a big favor of Crypto G, and has actually come in here in a time in the future and go through here and actually show people how to right click and create an account, and then you can tag people's wallet addresses. What got me involved with Crypto G, he gave me some money as a donation for my YouTube channel, and then he told me how much money I had in my wallet. I went, how did you figure that out? And he said, oh, because once you've got that person's wallet address, you can track the ins and the outs, and you can actually see how much money's involved in it. I thought that was amazing. So that's why he's obviously got. So just look at this. 22 minutes ago, they took $2,000 out. Notice the amounts are smaller than they were yesterday. 6,500. And then we've got, so that's 6,500. So that's 17. That's 23,000. That is 42,000. That is 49,000. If I got that right, rough enough. That is 50. I'm no good at this. I'm just adding them up 10,000. I'm just going real quick on this because I'm going to stuff it up otherwise. 60,000. Oh my God. 70,000. 80,000. 90,000. I think we're around about 87 at the moment. Oh, that will pop it up. 87,000. So $87,000 has been siphoned out of this wallet address. And I don't know if you guys can see that enough or if you need to, but all these wallet addresses have been shown. It's just absolutely disgusting. All right, so what else can we look at? So we've got a few people in the chat room here. We've got 16 people in the chat room. Thank you very much for being here. She knows nothing. What have we got coming up? Yvonne, Yvonne is not a good lady. Yvonne, I got it. Yeah, Yvonne is not a good lady. She is a black horse lost in space. She is. The other video which we can show you, which is a bit of a laugh. Let's see if I can bring that up. Boomerang. So let's go to that. I will share that tab. I did a couple of historical videos yesterday. One of them I'm really proud of. It's going off at the moment. When I say going off, 165 views. It's quite a lot. But remember, we did actually put together.
Oi, 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 Satoshi. Oi, Satoshi. Oi, Satoshi, Satoshi, Satoshi. Oi, oi, oi.
Hi everyone, here we are in Dubai, and Kate and I are madly working away now after our Satoshi Square Table 3 days of absolute, gosh, I'm lost for words, love, bonding, networking, and just having a good time, all sorts of things. And there's Kate madly working away, and you know, there's my laptop watching my ads while doing other stuff, and over there is the view of Dubai. Let's have a quick look. There's the what's it called? Burj Khalifa. I'm really bad with names. Anyway, look, life is good in We're All Satoshi. So keep going, keep learning, keep watching. We'll be home soon. Can't wait to see you all. Don't forget our meeting Saturday, 11:30 a.m. in Australia. We'll be there, waking up early for you.
Okay? Because I'm not here about money. I'm here about creating liquidity. What's the guy's name? Jason. Is he here? No, it's okay. Jason said something interesting yesterday. He said, you know, why can't you just imagine my money? You know, you got all these billionaire contacts, all of these ways of helping us make money through these relationships. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, write me a proposal. I can do that. But until then, it's just a marketing budget. Until then, it's just a marketing budget.
So I could tell you some stuff that's happening with Sam at the moment, but I'm in sworn to secrecy, but there is more stuff happening. And I'm lucky enough to be privy to it. Thank you, Susie, for this. This is absolutely amazing information you've just given us here. But this is the wallet address I need to bookmark, because this one here actually is one that has assets of $5,100. And when you come down here and you look at all the money that has been transferred out, I'll do this again properly, and this time I'll make sure that there is a big enough room for me. Okay, so this wallet has $5,100 worth of assets, and if you go down here and look at all the out transactions, you can see that 245,000, 196, 194, 194, 98, 300,000, 4,500. You know, these are the transactions. That one came in, by the way. And if you go through and we have actually, I haven't been doing it, but Crypto G has been tracking all these to and from addresses. And every time we see a leader, you know, flashing up their wallet address, they can actually track where that money goes from. Now, I don't know why, but this system here actually logs me out. And is it because I'm at the org address versus, I don't know what the difference between the org address and the AI address is, so, which is quite funny because when I'm in this window, I'm logged in. And then when I'm in this window, I'm not logged in because it's on a different domain, which is quite frustrating. But anyway, let me not share my frustrations. But my point is, it's not rocket science, guys. These guys, we've proven that this scam is a scam. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, you'll see a message coming up on the screen at the moment. And it's basically showing you guys that there's serious money being defrauded out of this wallet address. In fact, while I've got this open, I'm going to actually give this to Sarah Martin. And Sarah Martin is our reporter. She's literally chatting to me last night. This is showing the money stolen from investors of We Are All Satoshi Boomerang in real time. And we don't seem to be able to stop them other than doing YouTube videos. All right, so that's there. Post that to Sarah. So we're hoping what we can do is actually get media coverage. And there is meant to be another article coming out. I'm going to keep that tab open. But if you do go to the Guardian newspaper, you'll see this article here, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you go through here, you'll see there's a young lady, we should say, Sarah, and she's done 5 articles. She had to get them through all the legal department to make sure she's true and factual. And also she's done a lot of research on her articles. So the first one obviously was given it a bit of a bidding, so to speak, about We Are All Satoshi, about HyperFund, Hyperverse, VidiLook, VAV, MMM, Make More Money. And then we had Vera, who told her story and how I interviewed her. So if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see that I interviewed her. I had 3 attempts at it, but I won't talk about that. Then we had Chief Executive of Collapsed Ponzi Scheme does not appear to exist. Then we had Jack Gamble actually find the actual real Stephen Reese Lewis. And then she goes after, is it ASICs face questions after failure to warn the consumer about Hyperverse crypto scheme. Other people from other organizations like the FMA did their job here in New Zealand, but in Australia, they didn't warn investors. And then you've got people like Yvonne, Henry and Carl promoting it, but no one's had an official warning, so they keep listening to these guys. Then the next story was Hyperverse crypto promoter Bitcoin Rodney is arrested. First person ever to actually be arrested for a crypto crime. And here's videos of, well, that isn't a video, but that's a screenshot of a video of him talking to Ryan Zhu. And if you go through and read this here, you'll find numerous speeches about Hyperverse and Hypernation, which is all derived. We've proven that these guys are all running out of the same building. So keep an eye on that article, and we'll just flip back to this one for a second and have a wee listen to the happenings. And I'm going to show you something else interesting thinking about that.
How do we take this from just the best servers? They have the best tech people. They have already got a captivated audience of hundreds of millions of people trading stocks day in, day out, day in, day out. So, what they are doing is creating a platform that is full of liquidity. As long as there's liquidity, as long as there's people, this thing will continue to grow.
Now, the interesting thing about that, kids, is the fact that right here is photos. And if you look at these photos, these were taken actually at the same time. So you can see this photo here. This is them in that same foyer. We've got the Scarface lady. We've got Lucky in there. We've got Sheila Morris. We've got the guy with the glasses on the very end just cutting off the edge of his face there. We've got Joe in here. We've got the lady who does all the merch in here. I mean, we've got Susan Lawrence in here. We've got Sam Lee, of course, in here. You know, I don't know who that lady is. There's Chavis on a bus. Now, on that bus, Gobi did a smashing report telling us that, what did he tell us? Hold on, I've just got a problem. Remove that report. Did a smashing report telling us that they went to a 5-star hotel that Sam owned because 500 prisoners had been released to his care. And he was providing them accommodation, money, food to get themselves back on the feet. They've been released to his care by the president of the United Allied, whatever they call it, the Emirates president, the big chief. Like, so that was a story we got told by Gobi on that bus, and there's a video about that as well. Actually, I tell you what, guys, I actually am so intrigued by that. I just think we can't not give you some of the storyline, because I know that a lot of you guys who are listening to this, or will listen to this broadcast, are still struggling to comprehend that we just showed you that the Boomerang and the We Are All Satoshi thing is actually an elaborate scam. So I want to go through some of my shorts that actually show you some amazing stuff in the timeline of it. So obviously there's lots of stuff of the recent stuff and lots of stuff of the meetings, of the Zoom meetings, which we've actually literally had shut down. You know, we've got Tammy Jackson. Somebody was asking about Tammy before. So let's just have a quick listen to this.
I need ShaveZ's help. I need ShaveZ's input, and I haven't gotten that. All right. I'm not trying to throw ShaveZ under the bus in any way.
Whoa,
but I'm just telling you what it is
noise.
that we need in order to make this thing and tweak it so that it can be right. You know, I need to have that. Okay, we're almost there. I want to give a big, huge shout out to my girl, Miss Felicia. I'm telling you, the woman has been like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She has really been just like, she's been like a mini me.
It used to be Sheila Morris in the last scam.
Me, running this thing and making sure I'm really taking it on. You know, she takes it on. She don't just like, oh, well, that's not working. Well, not my problem. She has taken it on.
Now, why that video is interesting, it's because she talked about Sheila Morris. Now, Sheila Morris used to be her right-hand lady, and now Sheila Morris is still in We Are All Satoshi, and you've got Tammy Jackson who's doing her own thing over yonder. So that's where we got to that. Now my battery and my camera's flat, so I'm just going to change it. We notice that there's some other people. I don't just do We Are All Satoshi videos, but I've got lots of Sam Lee ones. But I think where we get to here, I mean, Susan Lawrence, they're right there. And if we go back to these photos, and I think if we go back a couple, I wonder if she's wearing the same clothes on the same day. There she is there with the braids, whatever they're called these days. So then when we go to here, she hasn't got braids. So this was actually about 2 weeks beforehand, but she hasn't got the braids. But she was actually there. Well, you got to listen to this stuff. You can't make this sort of shit up.
Oh, hi guys. You just caught me watching my ads. Yes, I'm actually watching ads and being rewarded. How crazy is that? Yeah, sorry, my name is Susan and I live in the UK. So I joined a Bigger Look way back in February, and I must say I've been enjoying these rewards. I don't know what to say. It's been absolutely a great experience. I've just come home from work, chilling out. I'm just watching my ads now. So I'm just waiting for the promo codes to come up so I can, you know, buy a certain product that I'm waiting for. So I also
so my point is, yes, I do want to go into the Zoom. I can't go into the Zoom meetings because they've banned my accounts because they said that I'm using it in not a nice manner. And I went, no shit, Sherlock. But we're hoping that they are not also. I've been replied. I haven't checked my emails. I haven't had a chance. Went to bed at 3 o'clock last night. I actually got somebody who gave me some information who was demanding a reply from me because I hadn't replied to them. I mean, do understand, guys, I literally have 6 chat window box open at the moment. I know there's a lot of information I miss. I was doing my emails at 2 o'clock last night, and then somebody was demanding for me to reply to them because they sent me some information. So back up the bus. I'm busy. I'll try my best, all right? I want to go through some of the stuff with Sam. Probably the Gobi stuff was probably the one I'm looking for because I showed you the pictures of the bus and I can't see it on the flash. But if somebody could give me the room ID numbers for the meeting today and password, because yesterday Bob and I had a lot of fun because we could literally ring up and go into the room. Right, so I'm gonna start around about here because this is some of the stuff, and I'll just scroll down as we go.
Just stop doing what you're doing right now. Love conquers all.
Hello, hi. So I have 10 things I need to cover, but 10 things is too many things. I said I have 10 things I want to cover, okay? But those 10 things will lead to another 10 things, and then those things will lead to another 10 things. So, you know what? I don't want to go 10x, 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 10x in knowledge on everybody when everybody's not ready for it. Give me one thing you want me to talk about. The thing is, the future is coming towards us, and what we have is our money to exchange for more money in the future. Okay, the future is coming towards us. That is something that cannot be stopped. But as the future moves towards us and money gets more, what do you think happens? People get scared. People get scared about the money. Just stop. Don't give a shit about the people around you, okay? It doesn't matter. They don't matter. Only you matter to yourself because I love you, okay? Love conquers all. Say it with me now. Love conquers all. Now, are we talking about money? Are we talking about money? Are we talking about making more money? We're talking about making more love because we're making more love for each other. You know what money is? It's a piece of paper, or is coins, or is dirt, or is a gold bar that you swap for love. Because what is more valuable than fast cars, hot babes? You know, we're exiting that world and we're just all buying Bitcoin. Those rich bastards. We'll tear down Wall Street brick by brick. Bloody oath, that's some shenanigans right there. Because I'm only human, right? I got to take a piss right now. So, hi, we should move people
This
like
is the
Kate
CEO
into
of
a more
WAAS
respectable
Satoshi.
time zone,
That
so
he
that we can
is-
make sure that
Oh,
she can do these Zooms when the sun rises. You know, she's currently doing it in dark. Unbelievable.
This is a promising note one.
Please do the buyback. No, you do the buyback now, Sam, or else I'm going to spread all over the internet and say, don't get involved in anything that Sam's doing. I'm like, wow. I mean, if it hurts me, then you're winning, but it doesn't hurt me. It actually shines the spotlight on me. Yes. And you know what? There's a blue spotlight, the red spotlight, all these fancy rainbow colored spotlight. But you know what? All these weird spotlights, weirdly colored spotlights, weird attacks here, there, and everywhere. You know, when all the colors converge, what color does that turn into? It becomes a white spotlight. No. If it's like mixing a bunch of paint, yeah. By us all agreeing to be liable 100% to the promises we make through a promissory note. It means we are to.
And what happened to the promissory note that he was telling people to do?
Do us part. What that means is
A load
you
of
don't
rubbish,
need
wasn't it?
an exemption from regulators. to make a promise to another person. Regulators aren't going to go running around the school playground and telling school children off. No, you cannot make that kind of pinky promise to your best friend. No, regulators have no place when it comes to this kind of promissory agreement. So what promise I just made Tammy is I am loaning her 10,000 SUSD, which she can then go and deposit onto We Are All Satoshi. 10,000 SUSD, once deposited, will allow her to buy a package by us all agreeing to be liable 100% to the promises we make through a promissory note. It means we are to deliver on this promise until death do us part. What that means is you don't need an exemption from regulators to make a promise to another person. Regulators aren't going to go running around the school playground and telling school children off. No, you cannot make that kind of pinky promise to your best friend.
Raise your hands if you're with me. Raise your hands if you're with me. Raise your emoji hands if you are with me.
Thank you for the introduction. I appreciate the opportunity to address this community that has believed in the original vision. The white paper, the roadmap is something we all have put our energy into. And that energy has been returned to us in various different emotions. My understanding is that the world, as we see it now, needs our help, this community's help. And I'm here to accelerate the help the world gets through this community. Because you know what? I'm out of time. I don't have that much time.
This is where we found out where they operate out of.
My passport with everyone. Okay, you can actually go to the authorities with whatever evidence you can gather online and present it against me. All right, go for it. Right, if people are giving you trouble for what I've done, then just tell them to go after me. Okay, I'm waiting, guys. Okay, but guess what? You can't find anything. Okay, because I've done everything according to what I've promised. Okay, so please, this is not a call.
So we actually had a conversation with Sam after this thing for 3.5 hours in a chat room, me and him head to head, and he claimed he wasn't a billionaire as he claimed. There were so many statements. Also found out that he was operating out of, everything's all operated out of one building, and he's sitting outside that building right then and there. It's Pixel! Hey, Pixel.
How much is that doggy in the window?
That
Care about your crypto, boy.
Contact you offline. Get them in front of me. Get them in front of me and make them advise me and tell me what to do.
Hey, Des, Amy, Danny here, mate. How you doing, mate? Hey, have you seen that video of Sam? Sam wants to bring putting the band back together. Are you in, Sam? Sam? No, not you, Sam Lee. Hey, sorry, Des, don't hang up. Keith Williams.
The investigation into Blockchain Global is ongoing. However, Supreme Court...
8 million. And they managed to get 3,000 people in one Zoom session. That was when VideoLook was being promoted. I mean, another money. Remember, every single one of these people are fully aware that they are scamming. They are thieves. They are modern day thieves. These are the bank robbers. They are going to steal your money. And you will be coming back to me if you invest in We Are All Satoshi and asking me for help. So listen up, buckle up, and start listening to these people here, because these are the guys that are going to convince you into parting with $100. Oh, it's gone up now. It's $10,000, isn't it, guys? Obviously. We Are Satoshi. Are you a fan of Sam Lee? Do you think Sam Lee really is a billionaire? Did you know he has a marketing campaign of $260,000 to get his Ponzi scheme off the ground? And if you invest enough money, he's going to give you... It's there, aren't I? Oh, that Rob stuttered there. Sorry, Rob. That's good. The whole day's words. Like filing of dyslexia. The one on Richard Hart. This is the one here. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. Are you a philanthropist? Am I a philanthropist? I can't say it. Why can't I say that with? I thought I Donald Duck. Phil Lee. Philanthropist. I got it. Philanthropist. Philanthropist. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. Philanthropist. Say it together. Philanthropist. 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 Sam Lee is not a philanthropist. Philanthropist. I got it. I nailed it. I own it. It's my word. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. Sam Lee, philanthropist. Got it right now. Yeah. Oh, look at the strength. Oh, remember, you go, Sam. He ripped the cap. Wow, that is a piece of paper. This next part is breathtaking. This is the start of where the message he's about to give you actually equates. These people have all travelled to Dubai. It has no substance. Learn how to just brace yourself, kids. How much has this company changed? This is Einstein move over. I'm coming through. This is the chat room of people in the chat room abusing the shit out of them. This is him trying to start up Hyperverse again. Hello, how you doing? Hi, mate. Okay, good on you, Sam.
There is a method to the madness.
He was trying to entice the VIPs to start the multi-level marketing campaign again. Today it is the 25th of July. They were going to let everyone go to the Hyper Nation on the 15th, and what really happened is they didn't sell enough passports to make it worthwhile. So they extended it 10 more days, and these guys have been putting more lies. If you've been watching this as much as me, now look at this.
Thanks for those in the chat saying I need to drink some water.
Oh my God. Billionaire guy.
I am just so warm right now. I need for you guys to understand it is so hard to just keep a cool mind when there's just so much at stake here. We need to accelerate our knowledge so that we are more capable in serving other people in this world. Okay? So.
Yeah, somebody's shown up then. Hello.
Can I get some clap hands if you enjoy my...
Uncle Scam wants your data. He does. What is Sam Lee up to? He's just come out with this new one called VAV. What is it all about? Have you looked at the plan? Have you looked at what he's offering to do? Keith Williams lives in a $3 million house. This video showed me that he actually literally does have stage 4 cancer. Last known video of Ryan Jew, May 2023. We found out the other day, Jack said the fire extinguisher in the picture there shows that it's a Airbnb. In this video, I'm going to show you the lavish lifestyle of Keith Williams. Well, certainly. Sam Lee apparently has less money than he thought, and this is where So these are some of the shorts, just flipping through them while we're killing time before. In this video, I'm going to show you the lavish lifestyle of Keith Williams. Uncle Scam wants your data. So the older videos, Hyperverse. So this one here's the one. Sam Lee is a philanthropist. He's one of the most amazing people. I've just heard from Gobi. I can't play that because of the music. But you get the idea, guys. Were you involved in promoting? So there's been so many changes, so many claims, so many promises, so many telling people to wait. We've done hundreds of videos, and here they are. What we're competing with at the moment is Sam. Is people like video. Sorry, what am I trying to say? Zoom.
I am waiting. I'm waiting for my ultimatum to come. Yusuf has been good to me because Yusuf has been loyal to the truth. He understood that I was not a part of Hyperverse. He understood that I am not a part of anything that you are currently promoting right now. And you are just...
Alrighty, I'm going to show you something quite breathtaking, actually. We've only got a couple of minutes left, but yes, last night I uploaded a couple of old videos. They actually were uploaded because the Guardian newspaper wanted a couple of videos, and I said, look, I've found a video of mine, but in this video here, which is going gangbusters at the moment, is
CCTV 等国内外媒体的采访。Yes, our next speaker, who is the chairman of HyperTech Group, Mr. Sam.
This whole video is showing you Jaden Wee that I didn't have it online, but I'm just going to turn this down. But in this video, it is actually the launch of HyperFund, which you won't see. It goes through and it shows you all the people that were originally involved in the opening, and it goes right back through to Hyper Hcash. It's actually I just can't explain how much evidence this proves that Sam Lee has been involved with HyperFund, because he's claiming that he wasn't. And in this video,
Sam Lee 先生的非常精彩的分享。
He's
opportunity in every problem that we're currently faced, and this just means that 2020 is only the beginning, and you know what we will do is
的市场规模，其实这个行业已经经历了一个10年的发展，而我们在这个过程。
But these are the guys that are involved with Hcash
Foundation COO 因此决定出售其一手创办的公司，并投身。
Absolutely, yeah. COVID-19 sort of slowed us down a little bit.
And remember,
是一条超级
Real Martian.
众所周知 ，DeFi 呢是当前区块链的行业热
That guy
潮。
was removed and
himself to the incubation and training of blockchain projects in 2016.
Alrighty, guys. So just giving you a heads up what's going down at the moment. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, we have, Crypto Genius has actually proven that We Are All Satoshi is a smoke and mirror scam. The stats don't lie. So if you go to my homepage of my website, scroll down to here, you'll see Crypto Avengers, you'll see the shorts that we've just been looking through, you'll see Project Frugal, and you'll see Crypto G. And in here, you'll see number 2. It's had 113 visitors. It's not as many as I'd like it to see. So our job is now to share
Hey guys,
and basically expose
with another unplanned session of
the Ponzi scheme and the scam. I'm going to leave that open. I'm going to move that tab over here. The other one is have a look at some of these old videos. You may find it quite cool. What I wanted to do is do I haven't flashed screen. I'm still not used to flipping screens, sorry to say. But if you have a look at yesterday's video, you'll see I actually went through and did all the timestamps. Good morning. It's time to rise and shine. 6:28. This is what I don't like about what I do. I just have to edit this and go back to just saving it because it didn't save for some reason. Just check there's no typos in here. And everything's looking tickly-boo. We're going to move this over a little bit. If we change that to a 5 and save it, change that back to a 4 and resave it, it will come up pretty cool. Right, so while we're going to just listen to the, we can't listen to part of it. You got to listen to it in its whole entirety because it's not rocket science. This one, he's explained it very, very well. But I wanted to go through yesterday's video, basically show you guys that we have actually timestamped. Ooh, turn that down. Where are we going to go? We're going to go to the more button. There they go. So if you click on that, good morning. Click on. It's time to rise and shine. 6:28. 28 minutes late. Had a bit of a lazy start. Yeah,
What's
so in
the
here
hurry,
we
I'm
went through
thinking?
the Tronscans.
Put me down the bottom. Down
In
the
the
bottom I go.
descriptions, we've done all the
Let's talk about
timestamps, and I'll
the-
do them for today as well.
If you
So you can
do it in a
go through
hurry,
here, and you can see
before the
highlight
launch,
of the meeting,
morning,
which Pixel
you
was in
have
that one, so
made
we highlight him.
$5,000.
All right, so I'm going to stop gibbering.
And that's the difference.
I'm going to go to We Are All
If you do a
Satoshi.
$100,000 trade,
We Are All Satoshi.
you make a one-time profit. Now, you may be
We're going to share that tab. We are going to go to the live section. And we're going to sit here and wait and see whether these guys still have a Zoom connection, and we'll see whether Zoom is still letting people steal money. And I'll bring up some of my favorite one is Danny when he got pissed off and they called the guys a motherfucker. Oops. Yeah, that was a shocker. Right, now here's Susie's just put up the address where you can report the numbers to Zoom. And I'm just going to stop the noise in the background of yesterday's meeting. And while we're waiting, we will actually, what can we do to make it interesting? Carl Miller. What are we going to do? I don't know. What are you guys? Let's have a look at some of the comments. I actually just want to, I don't know. I just need to play a video. I think we probably need to play yesterday's video, do we? But that was so bloody boring. I need to try something I haven't tried before, and that is trying to get my phone connected to Zoom. Let's see if we can. So we're going to go to WhatsApp. Nothing about money. I mean, if you have just tuned in, just bear in mind that we've got something amazing at the moment that's just happened. And if you haven't seen it, there's the announcement there. We Are Satoshi is not a legitimate placement, investment opportunity. Our investigation reveals that the scam is a scam of claims of arbitrage trading are misleading and instead an elaborate smoke and mirror crypto scam. So literally, we have found out that they're running a scam. And I'm just going to drop in the Zoom meeting links for today. So we're going to see a comment pop up in a minute. So we want you to go in here, and we want you to go in there and paste the hell out of Crypto G's video so people can actually see that this is not legit. So I'm just going to post that link to the meeting right now. I'm going to leave this plain, this one here, plain from yesterday. I'm just going to play my introduction for yesterday because I don't know what part to play. I don't want to bore you guys, listen to me too much. But just while we get ourselves in order, I'm going to try ringing them. Good morning. It's time to rise and shine. 6:28, 28 minutes late. Had a bit of a lazy start. What's the hurry, I'm thinking? What's the hurry? Wow, there's no real hurry, is there? Because we're all used to hurry up and waiting. Got a message from Yvonne Henry, the Australian from over the ditch, because I live in New Zealand, telling us that there's been delays. They want to get things right. Things aren't quite ready yet to launch. And just last minute, she got woken up out of bed and she got told that it isn't time to launch yet, but keep collecting the money.
Muted. You
We're
can
watching
mute
the
or
Tronscan
unmute yourself by pressing *6.
Welcome to tonight's UK prime time Zoom. It is my pleasure to be able to present to you what we have, what We're All Satoshi is bringing to the crypto space and putting into the hands of the average person. Because after all, that's really what I am. I'm just an average guy. I have achieved the rank of Shiva, and that sounds very grandeur, but you know, I didn't do it alone. You know, in this industry and specifically in
This meeting is being recorded.
Especially in the We're All Satoshi platform, we don't achieve anything all by ourselves. The whole objective of the We're All Satoshi platform is to help others to change their lives. So I achieved it standing on the shoulders of many. I achieved it with the support of many, not by myself. But it is me that basks in the glory, and I enjoy that very much. So I highly recommend that.
So
what
I'm
you do now is
telephoned
grab
in. I
a
can't bring
pen,
up the Zoom meetings anymore because I've had my
take note of what is going to be
account
presented this
removed.
evening, especially if you are here for the first time. If somebody has invited you to come and watch this presentation,
Remember that there's the multi-level
then I
marketing
truly
side of
hope
this thing is the
that I do it
disgusting
justice.
part. Not
Among
only are
the
they
many
stealing the money, they encourage you to promote this to your
presenters that we
friends.
have, I hope that I do it the justice that they do. But certainly grab your pen and paper, write down, take notes, and write your questions down, because afterwards we'll be able to answer all of your questions. But for the time being, make sure that the security bar is locked in place. Make sure that you secure all loose items of clothing and keep your arms and legs tightly inside the carriage, because what I am going to be showing you this evening is going to make the wind blow through your hair like you're on a
Oh my
roller
God, I can't believe we're listening to
because
this
we
shit.
have a truly exciting opportunity. So I'm going to share my screen.
Right, now we haven't got it broadcasted on YouTube, but we obviously have phoning in. So I can tell you what's on the screen now, a whole lot of lies.
Right, that's fantastic. And now we're ready to go.
Do you realize you
So,
can phone in
this
and share your
is the
screen
Boomerang
if you have...
in partnership with We're All Satoshi presentation. And we are...
So if we really want to be clever guys and get up with technology, literally you can join my meeting with that link and you can be in here with me and you could literally share your screen. I think I'm pretty sure you can do that and broadcast that meeting to me, and then I could restream it. Now that would be clever, but that's exactly how it works. So Rob, if you have got OBS, then what you do is you make your OBS a virtual camera and broadcast your web browser to me via this, and then I bring it up on the screen. Wouldn't that be clever?
that they can't possibly fulfill. And they end up doing exactly that, not fulfilling. Well, affiliate marketing 2.0.
I don't want to listen to him
brought
again.
to you by We're All Satoshi is all about being product-led so that everything that we promise can be fulfilled. Now, look, we don't do business for you. We simply provide you a platform for you to be able to use to create your own success, to help others to create theirs. But obviously, it's got to be coming from you. It is your desire, your vision of what you can achieve with affiliate marketing 2.0. And affiliate marketing is brought to you by our CEO, ShaveZ. And ShaveZ is a man that I like to refer to
as a
scammer, as the postman, because ShaveZ just continuously delivers on what he says.
And I presume
he's
this
gonna
is a
deliver on.
webinar style.
He has a genius
presentation.
mind which can create incredibly innovative products. And you'll see this evening with what we have to offer. And hopefully you will understand the genius that has been behind the creation of these products. And We're All Satoshi is all about securing liquidity.
So if you
and
just tuned in,
ensuring
thank you very much.
Sustainability.
This morning, the first part of this
Through the
video,
We're
we
All
proved that this is 100% a scam, and it's all done with smoke and mirrors.
So this is the beginning of the We're All Satoshi products. Affiliate program users can acquire COD20 miners and mine Bitcoin code, BTCC, for 140 years. And ShaveZ has spent the last few years developing these NFT miners that can mine Bitcoin code. And Bitcoin code is Bitcoin for the 21st century. It is everything that Bitcoin is, but it is faster and it is cheaper. After all, Bitcoin being the granddaddy of them all is exactly that. It's 15 years old. It's slower, it's more expensive, and it's very expensive to mine. And through Bitcoin code, we are recreating one of the biggest events in the digital space. But here tonight, we are here to introduce to you to a truly incredible product that is going to be launching very, very soon, currently in the beta phase. And that is Boomerang, a fascinating concept. And it combines the elements of arbitrage trading, artificial intelligence, and zero collateral flash loans. But what does all of that mean? Well,
you're going to be
what is
scared.
arbitrage trading? Let's start with that. Arbitrage involves exploiting price differences of the same asset in different markets or on different platforms. For example, if an asset is priced lower on one exchange and higher on another, traders can buy the asset on the cheaper platform and sell it on the more expensive one, profiting from the price differential. Arbitrage opportunities are often fleeting and can require quick execution to capitalize on the price gap. So to break that down, for the assets are priced, that's very straightforward. That's very simple to understand. You buy something that's low priced in one place and you sell it higher in another place. I mean, that's, you know, the heart and soul of business. You buy it at one price, you sell it at a higher price, the profit, the gap in between belongs to you. But imagine the skill that it takes. There are thousands and thousands of cryptos on the market. Imagine the skill that it takes for somebody to be able to sit in front of several screens, because I'm sure we've all seen those images of traders sat at the table with 4 or 5 screens in front of them, and they're looking between one and another. So imagine the skill it takes.
Apart from ShaveZ, who is your most hated?
In a moment,
an asset. Hey, give me the names, guys, because I'll
to
do
then
a
be
poll.
able to find
Well
another
done.
the
Hey,
same
g'day,
asset
Jim.
on
Nice to
another
see you here.
platform that is overvalued. To be
Start a
able to
poll.
buy it in a click, move it in a click, sell it in a click. Imagine
Who
the
is your
skill
most
that's
hated
required to do that.
presenter?
What is a DeFi flash
Can you give me the
loan? A
names?
Flash loan,
'Cause I
flash
can't
loans
spell
are a
them.
relatively new form of uncollateralized loans. That's right, uncollateralized loans. A loan that you do not need to put any of your property against. They're available to traders on some decentralized finance protocols based blockchain networks.
just put
DeFi.
Joe.
DeFi just stands for decentralized finance. This type of loan allows traders to borrow unsecured loans
Yvonne.
from lenders without a
Yvonne.
middle. I'm going to read that again because this is something you should take note of. This type of loan allows traders to borrow unsecured loans from
Henry.
lenders without a middleman. And that works hand in hand with the first sentence. An uncollateralized loan. When you go into a bank and you borrow money, they usually
Who else is there?
expect to have something that you can use as
Kate.
collateral against the loan, so that if you default, they can take that item and sell it, usually your house or your car, most of the time. If you're lucky enough to own a Mona Lisa hanging on your wall in the back room of your house, that would be the collateral. But a flash loan is a form of uncollateralized loan.
It's not.
Now this
It's lies
is
now.
gonna be a
We've found
game
out all
changer
this is actually
for the
lies.
trading and for the crypto industry.
What about the, there's another lady.
When a flash loan has been issued, the smart contract rules ensure that the borrower pays back the loan before the transaction ends. In this condition, if this condition isn't met, the smart contract reverses the transaction, and it's like the loan never happened in the first place.
Aren't we
and
glad?
this guarantees
Who
the
else have we got in
safety
here? Woman
of the funds.
Grace. Does Grace do presentations?
So this is an
If I
example
could
of a flash
arbitrage,
loan.
wouldn't
So
it be
let's
funny?
say, for example, you now take a flash loan.
Remember, that
of
sounds
10
too good to be
Ethereum,
true.
and
Oh,
you take
Fiona.
that 10 Ethereum
Oh
and
my
you
God.
buy an undervalued
Forgot about her.
cryptocurrency on
I'm just putting
exchange
together a
pay.
poll.
You then the
I
trader
think,
then
yeah,
immediately
I think I've got my
sells
one.
that
Just saying.
cryptocurrency on exchange B, where it is overvalued. So let's say you sell it for 11
I'm
Ethereum.
trying to pick the top main
And you
ones.
pay that
I think I'm only
flash
allowed
back,
4, so enough names
10
now.
Ethereum, which leaves you with 1
Oh,
Ethereum.
lucky Trzeja.
And what
I'm going to have
happens to that 1
Trzeja.
Ethereum? Well, as if by magic, that 1 Ethereum will be deposited directly into your MetaMask. That's right, into your MetaMask, where you now have full control. Now, this description
Okay.
took up a whole page on the laptop screen or on your phone screen. But actually, this is something that takes
I can only hear
This
4.
is something that happens in a click.
Yvonne Henry.
This is the
Kate
user
Longley.
interface. Now, it doesn't look
I'm gonna put
exactly like
Trzeja.
this. The user interface is, and Boomerang are going through extensive updates at the moment. So it's going to have a whole new look, but the basics are going to be the same. You essentially
I'm just going to
will
milk
have
it while the money
ability
keeps coming in.
to
80
select
grand
the
a day
crypto
is coming in. They're not
trade,
doing the live, so I'm glad we've got a telephone connection.
gain profit. It's really not more
Trash it.
complicated than that. All of the complication, all the skill that
Okay,
is
we've got
required
that.
by your average trader
Okay,
has
do your
been
voting.
boiled down and put into an AI, where the AI does all of the work for you in the click of a button.
It's lies. We found out that all this is lies. It doesn't exist.
Now, this is the market opportunities page.
Bob, see you
And
there,
although
mate.
it will have
Sorry.
a slightly different look, the fundamentals are the same. These are the trades
G'day,
that we will
mate.
be presented with. There will be a lot, many different selections of trades.
Did you see the Rumble video?
We will be available.
No, where's the link?
Will be available in various.
I sent it to you. I can resend it. Hold on.
No, it's all right.
So
I'll
there'll
find
be
it.
thousands of different pairs that you'll be able to choose.
I confirmed Chavez.
You choose your pair.
At 22 minutes, me and Chavez, Yvonne Henry, you should see her face.
Oh, brilliant. All right, I'll bring it up.
Chavez coins.
That's great, mate. Well done, you. Yesterday was a laugh, wasn't it? Didn't we have fun?
Now,
We were diving into that
I'm going back.
Yeah, give me. I'm going to join. I'll record that one, I think, because it was so funny.
Is a genius.
What we found, well, Bob already knows this. You can dial into these meetings, and they don't have any control whether you turn your mic on or off. And we just caused so much disruption. It was fun, and Zoom can't talk to you either.
First time they've been brought together as one.
Thanks for
So
popping
we are all
in. You're awesome.
Satoshi products for Boomerang. License 1.
Boomerang.
$500.
Boomerang.
And from the 22nd.
Make sure you get boomerized, as Gracie would say.
$1,500
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to.
of trading
there we go.
allowance to use between now and
So they're not
launch date.
broadcasting this live.
And launch date is the 1st of March.
Oh?
On the 1st of March,
They're
you would
not,
immediately
streaming
get access to $150,000 of flash loan. Yes, you heard that right, and yes, you're reading that right. From the
How much is
22nd
it?
of
How much is it,
January
Bob?
to the 1st of March, you will be given a free
$150,000.
$1,500 flash loan limit for you to be able to try and test, and more importantly,
Make sure you vote.
demonstrate to your friends and family.
Got 21 people in
how
the room.
incredible this platform is.
Vote for the
And
poll.
then,
Who's the worst presenter
on
of
the
We Are
1st
All
of March,
Satoshi or
you get to
Boomerang?
play big. You get $150,000. That's
100.
300x leverage on your 500. License 2 is $1,000. On the 22nd of January and between the 22nd of January and the 1st of March, you will get an additional $3,000 of flash loan
I
allowance
can only
to
put
be
4
able to
people's
play
votes
and test
in the poll.
and demonstrate to your friends and family. And on the 1st of March, you will get.
Well, I figure Mr. Chavez owes us 15 grand or up to.
These numbers.
Wow.
Imagine
If
having
anyone's in the
ability
room and have actually invested
trade
in
with
Boomerang,
other
please do put your hand up. I
Oh,
don't
what
know.
happened?
money for business is not
Did
a
I
new
spoil the fun?
concept. Doing it for hundreds of years.
What was that?
No, Crypto Max asking what happened when I confronted him at like early in the morning.
That's brilliant. Oh, I think we've done an amazing job. I just, take my hats off to the Avengers. I mean, Crypto G, that stuff that he's just pinged out there just shows you it's a total scam. I mean, you have to be absolutely mental to not watch that video and go, oh my God, they're just running a smoke and mirror scam, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what we should do. Like because you're in the Ferda group, you should just start texting Crypto G's video. Like, hey, did you see this video? Hey, did you see this video?
Yeah, I know. It's going to be good. Do you think they'll do breakout rooms?
$900,000.
I think they might.
Almost $1 million.
That'd be interesting.
To be able to play with.
Did you upload this to your Rumble?
Generate.
It's on both Rumble. I have 2 Rumble accounts. You should do.
To your MetaMask.
Can you in the text
and
in the approach?
4.
It just saves me trying to get it in front of my screen in a hurry. I'm trying to open.
On the 22nd
Problem
of
is when I
January.
open Telegram,
get
I have like 100 messages.
$20,000
And I go, and I'm trying to find it.
and demonstrate to friends and family. Just think of that number.
How would you feel if your
$20,000.
partner come and shut
What a
the door
huge sum
between
of
the
money
office
for you
and
to be
the
able to
living
trade
room
with. At
in the
zero
mornings?
risk.
Zero risk.
Zero risk.
What
And
about your
you're gonna see
$10,000 you just lost?
when you see the power of Boomerang, when it shows
When-
you
when
how
you,
easy, at the click of a button you can book a
When you
profit,
realise the scam,
but
you can
how
see why
impossible it
they,
is
why they do what they
to
do,
make
eh?
a lose trade.
How they prolong
But
it, how they drip feed
what
money
are you
out to
gonna get on
people.
the first
You know,
time?
it's all mathematically, it's just
A
disgusting.
gargantuan 1.5
Hey, Rob, come in here, mate.
million.
Are you recording it on your screen or something silly? Come in here and chat to us.
$1.5 million.
You've got videos
Numbers
here,
that
mate.
you can barely imagine. And this
Oh,
fills the
Tammy
page, but
Jackson.
that's not it. License
If you want to have a look at these videos, these are all the key moments where Bob has
that
come
will
in here
immediately give you
and managed to get.
$50,000.
I thought that was you. The one guy, I was like, is that Danny's fake guy? Is he here? Danny's fake guy.
You were able to demonstrate in a big way to friends and
Fiona
family
and Shrek
and
is
show
winning
them
the poll.
how
Shrek. Oh, I should have used
Press on a button
David
and
because he
book.
reminds me of a Hobbit.
What do you get? After
That would have been funny.
the 1st of
Oh, I'm
March,
so proud of us, guys. I mean, you know,
$3
we've come so far with
million
this stuff. And that stuff is just
to
incredible
be able to trade with.
that we've got.
This isn't small fish.
You need
This
to
is
upload a photo of
this
yourself,
is
mate, so we
really
know what you look like.
big.
Hey, Pixel.
These are trades
That's a
you're going to be able to execute. You will have a full range of percentage profits to choose from. You will have a full range of trades at your fingertips.
I presume everyone can hear that all right?
$20,000, $50,000,
Oh, he's not pressed.
$4,000. Yeah. You will choose your strategy according to your grand vision.
Your
So you
grand
get
vision.
availability of flash loans. So affiliate marketing 2.0.
What else we got here?
Get involved.
What was that?
You may also be a part of affiliate marketing.
Oh, hold it.
And we're
What happened? We can't hear you.
presenting a diverse array of
Am I
products.
there? Hello. Oh, hold on. Let me put on
No,
okay, I got the auto adjust. I just want to make sure it was on.
Enhanced.
We can't hear you. Why
That's
can't you
right.
hear me?
A diverse array of products.
Echo.
To see
Can
what
you hear me now?
Trevor Postman is going to deliver
Yeah.
to us over
No,
the
not
coming
you.
year.
Talking to the chat room.
A brand new year, 2024.
What
Imagine
the hell is it with this
where
stuff?
we will be at the end of this year. I
I'm
don't think
here. I'm sure that's land.
last year, let alone
What are you doing
what
now?
the future is going to bring us.
Why you got two phones?
Affiliate income works. The WAAS
Which one do you want to be on?
compensation plan is a binary system.
You got two connections.
Become a
Are you showing off how many
premium
burner
member,
phones you've got?
subscribe to or open- excuse me. Become a premium
Jesus.
member subscriber to open more.
How's it now?
to earn. And all you
I'll
need
mute one of them.
Oh, here it is.
on the left and one person on the right. The heart and soul of the affiliate
I'll try to catch up with you.
marketing industry.
The man with many
Nah,
personalities.
this is better.
Yeah.
Look at that, mate. You've messaged me on
And the
Bob
binary
Wilson,
system
Bill Aston,
system that works on a very simple principle.
and I
One
meant to
person
know
to
when
the
you
left,
messaged me.
one person to the
What
right.
did happen?
Keep that on to everybody else.
I've turned one of the sounds off. Oh,
Everybody
it's gone now.
bringing in 2 people. But of course, there are no limitations.
Check out my Rumble.
Introduce a kickback. So this is just one of the income structures. Subscribers can earn 5% reward as introducer kickbacks for referring
You never did
unlimited
give me
subscribers.
the
Introduce
address
a
of the
kickback
Rumble
on
that you told me
Booster.
to check out.
The Booster is simply when you use
You've got the
your
important
affiliate
part. There it
income
is.
profit to rebuy into the system, to buy a new miner or to buy a new Boomerang package.
Oh, this is going to be
So
good.
introducer kickbacks are given from the third subscriber you sponsor directly. So you join yourself, that
Bob's
makes your
back.
basic. You bring one person in the left,
Bob's
one
back.
person on the right, now you're premium. The third person you
Okay,
bring
it's
in,
back. Why did that not?
is when you start earning your introducer kickbacks on boosters. And for all personally
No
introduced
idea why that happens.
subscribers, they cash out.
I'm curious to see if my thing made the recording or if they edited it out.
addition, introduce a kickback.
Oh, where is it? Is this
That's mine. I recorded that. I want to know on their recording if they edited it out of me questioning the money.
When they hash.
So when was this?
One on the left, one on
Oh,
the
that
right.
was the early morning one.
That's it. Learn what we do.
The one I got up. It was at like 3 or 4 o'clock USA time.
Check match
Oh,
bonus.
yeah. Is it just off the screen? Is it? It's off
Affiliate
there.
model income. We
Hey,
need one person to the left and one
Do me a
person on the
favor.
right.
Can everyone hear us all right? Hope we're all good.
You will qualify to receive a check match bonus of 10%.
I'm going to go through the banners
match
again.
Bonus is limited on a daily.
My ad revenue of 1 penny.
$300, depending on the rank.
That explains why the money's so low.
Check match bonus
And now that
increases
they've
as
got more money in,
subscribers climb the rank.
you know, because even though they're siphoning it out, they now will increase
So,
the amount of
premium
money
benefit.
that people get on the test money.
So this
And
is
then
your
they'll just
top.
keep moving the
You have introduced one person to the left
launch
and
date
one
back
person
further
to
and
the
further.
right.
So instead
You
of
bought a $500
giving people
boomerang
back
package,
like 6
Hey,
or 7% of their
$500
money that
boomerang
they've stolen
package,
from them, they'll now increase
and
that up
so
to
has the
10%
person
on
on
the
the
test money. And that's how this
That
will keep
means
going.
that the third person that you bring in, you earn they buy a $500.
What room are they in?
You now get a 5% kickback bonus.
What was that?
Which is
What room are they in? What room are they broadcasting from?
person bought a $500
Okay.
boomerang, as has this person.
Don't
And
know,
that
mate.
means that you get a 10%
If you're wondering who's in the room,
check match
introduce
bonus,
yourself, Bob.
which is
Who are you? Because I
$50.
always get it wrong.
Now, you
I
order
am
on
Bob, mystery man.
$5,
Yeah.
I'm more mysterious than Chavez.
If you were,
$75.
if you were a tin in the cupboard, what label would you put on yourself?
How they can
What?
as a
If you were a tin in the
showing
cupboard,
somebody
I don't know. That's I never heard that phrase.
what warning label would you put on you?
the check match bonus is limited.
Toxic if swallow.
Hey, Jim, are you going to come in here?
Maximum
Are you already in
the
here?
maximum earning amount is restricted or capped.
Do you realise you can come in and join me on the show?
The subscription amount.
Just-
So,
how can you get in the
are
private
available
message room?
for
That's
all
amazing.
miners and boomerang licenses. Hash-ups contribute. to
Oh,
the
sorry,
total
Jim. I didn't realise. I
create
thought you were in the
potential
private area.
income. So we're all Satoshi products. And
We
affiliate
are
partners
Satoshi.
can acquire.
Satoshi.
No,
Boom, boom, boom.
They're in the prime time.
that bit. Affiliate programs.
Hey,
users can
message
acquire
me.
no.
I've got this new program that allows me to
is
put people in their time
verification
zones.
access point.
Do you reckon in the private chat you
all
can tell me what
transactions pass
city
through no
you're in, or
to be
some
verified
area that's the same,
before they get
so
added
that
or
I know
as
what
they get
time
added
zones you are in?
into the blockchain.
You don't like doing
that
that, but I.
Gives you
I'm going
income
to call you.
Where
Bob.
I'm in the time zone where there
for the
was
next
a cease and desist ordered.
will give you a limited
Oh, right. Okay, good.
offer
That works.
of
Thank you.
$27,000 to be able to be a node,
George.
which will give you a whopping 180%.
I don't know. I've got you down as
APY.
George. You're very hard to put into phone contacts.
2% APY.
in.
These are numbers to be
All
seen.
right, I'm gonna do it, though.
Numbers that have been plucked out of thin air. We currently have people who are nodes, approximately 280, 290.
Do I have a phone number for you? I don't, do I? I
currently
have
been
nothing.
sold.
I'm just going to put
So
George.
we have
I am Ghost.
Ghost. You're quite good.
as a node member
Right. So I need to actually
and are now enjoying
cancel.
182% APY.
Okay.
So the code 20 miners. We have three code 20
Starts with
miners.
N, doesn't
We
it?
have the
The region?
$50 1 kilowatt miner,
No, I'm trying to find it.
which will give you 150, or your income return with that $150. Now you are mining, so this is income from the miner. The miner will be
Danny
mining,
missed yesterday.
and you will be
Yeah.
earning. and
I put
mining
on that guy's screen behind the MLM. He's like, how do I get it off the screen? About Transact card.
Oh, that was so funny. We just keep
So it's on
crashing
the
it.
recording. It's on the recording.
through the
Right.
affiliate model is 150.
Oh, on this recording that we're looking at here of
500,
Yvonne.
which is a 10
No,
kilowatt
on the Vince guy that we ran into last night. with using everybody else.
100 kilowatt
Yeah.
miner gives you a whopping 15.
Hey, the other one, guys, if you are listening to
of
us,
affiliate.
I'm just going to bring up
And
a
each of these,
screen.
one is more powerful than the other because
Whoa, this is their biggest room yet. 488 people.
Wow.
and generate more.
Because they're all pissed off and they want to hear from
And
Shavis.
with every Boomerang subscription, you get one.
Boy, they must be
$50
pissed off of us, though. Can we certainly make it hard work?
Contribute to the total 3x potential income. So every time you hash up,
Oh, I know that guy.
to your total 3x.
Trzeja.
Brando's back. That guy's pissed.
So packages in Boomerang. First package is $500
Oh, my God.
through the affiliate model.
We're going to be
Again,
bringing up
that's
the
$1,500
Tronscans to show you guys
This is
where
not
that money's
trading
going.
income. Remember, the Boomerang
But
platform is
I'm asking you guys
independent
for a
income
favor to go
directly
to
into
my
your MetaMask.
community area
This
of my
is the
YouTube
income
channel
generated
and
through the
just,
affiliate
I need
model
50
in the
people to
wheel
kick off my Twitch.
We have the
And there's the link.
$1,500
I'm not a gamer,
package, which gives you $3,000.
but if we go there now,
Oh, the Aussie team's partially here. Till is here. Trzeja's here.
yeah, no, we've got heaps in the chat room today. So well done, everyone. Thank you very much.
$10,000 subscription or license.
So go to my Twitch.
Wow, it's like every team is here. Every team is here. Sharon's here.
Because again, through the affiliate model income,
You should
can
come
use
visit
those
our offices,
to buy
and
your
we
next
have real people working.
Boomerang
You have to find real, Jim. But this is my Twitch account that I'm looking at the moment, but I need a few more people to join it.
And you get rewarded. So at every part of the wheel,
And if you didn't know, we're also broadcasting on Facebook.
For sharing this opportunity, for growing this amazing company.
No, the recording.
In times when other companies are
Oh, somebody's connected with their phone. Thank you.
which invariably is my
How can you tell?
Now at least.
Because I know Zoom. 642-196-1652.
Can you do a hash 6 in this one?
What?
Can you do a hash 6?
$1,000 worth of Shiba coin.
No, that's the person who's connected on in the Zoom call.
Your
Okay.
income
Hold on.
tax for 420.
Just showing you that we're
Now
connected
earn
on multiple
$420 a
sources.
day, which
Even
also
LinkedIn, we're broadcasting
that
on
you
LinkedIn at the moment,
now
guys.
receive $2,000 of Tron. So
Or you
subscribers.
Switzerland. You have the number for Switzerland, right?
and you will receive
Netherlands, New Zealand. Ugh.
your
New Zealand, yeah.
portfolio.
Okay. Passcode 638456.
What's that for?
Your income cap
that.
540. You will now receive $4,000.
Hey, go check me out on LinkedIn. If you haven't followed me on LinkedIn,
You're on my phone, right?
Right, $600.
yeah, I'm on the phone now.
$5,000.
Oh,
worth
I
of
see.
Ripple.
You've only got one phone on chat. Technically speaking, you could broadcast what's on your. That would be cool. 80 staff, at least 50 in Christchurch, 20 developers, heaps of
$2 million
CS people,
left
digital
right,
assets.
Your income cap is $700.
Now,
and you will
I
receive
invested $150 into Ruby coin, and it's now $350. Isn't that right, Jim?
$20,000 worth of
Can I go on? I invested in nuggets. I have made
$1 million worth of business on your left and right.
Going on.
I am not a financial advisor, but I'd like to be one.
$30,000.
You have been added to the waiting room. And you cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
Start
Oh,
line.
it's just me. It's you. Have they put me back in the waiting room? They have. They figured out. They're going through the Oh, so now they know which one's me. How do you change your phone name?
Get text now.
Hey, what should I do?
There's an app called Text Now, and get an American number.
Oh, well, can I go in there? I can go in there with Oh, I know what to do. I'll go in there with a private number. So that's the Life and Joys. They've actually been listening to our live broadcast. Isn't that cool? So now what we're going to do is we're going to put we're going to do something clever that you guys don't need to know about, and we will try again. What am I doing? Let's go. Caller ID. Turn that off. All right. So now we're going to dial back into that. Now, have I got that meeting handy? Now my life is complicated. Let's go here. So they're listening to us broadcast and obviously jammed us. Isn't that just incredible? If you haven't been listening to us, so ladies and gentlemen, we have actually put a video up this morning that actually shows that this is 100% a scam, and they have not been paying people with arbitrage money. They've been paying money from money. Yeah, hey, have you got a broadcast there for us, Bob?
Broadcast?
Did you get kicked out, or are you still there?
I'm still there.
Oh, mate, are you still in the meeting?
Yeah.
Can you broadcast the sound into this room? That'd be clever, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try dialing in, because that would this will do. So now what we do is we go recent, we go Zoom, and we
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by hash.
So we're physically dialing into the meeting, as primitive as that may sound. They've kicked us out because they realise that we're rebroadcasting their stream, and they can't actually stop us. The only choice they have is not letting people into the room. Would you believe I just hit cancel instead of...
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by hash.
8, 9, 4.
All I gotta say is Mr. Chavez got really mad after I asked him about the $7.8 million, to the point where he locked down the room.
We're going to be able to ask him some really interesting facts now, aren't we?
Enter your participant ID.
Yeah.
I mean, can you tell us why you're smoking mirroring the thing?
You are in the meeting now. There are more than 510 participants in the meeting. This meeting is being recorded. You have been added to the waiting room.
They're watching us.
You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
What's up, Mr. Joe? If you're watching this, you can't stop this. Oh, Joe. Oh, Joe.
To do is go back
stop this.
Crypto's video again. Actually, I think that's going to be a better solution than if we keep broadcasting Crypto G's video.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it that way.
No, just start
Crypto G.
Start spamming everybody with it. Go through the whole group. We have all the groups.
Where we take a look at the on-chain data.
We have the international say, hey,
strategies.
Why are you in Canada explaining this? And just send them like 2 videos.
Today, we're cracking open the Boomerang trading bot saga once again. Last time, my trusty AI expert Claude and I tried figuring out if this interface was really yielding magical returns through arbitrage as claimed. Well, the plot thickens. Turns out we only scratched the surface. The smart contracts and transactions involved are more complex than Claude's neural networks. But we did indeed reveal some questionable liquidity patterns. So plug in your brains as we go deeper into this rabbit.
Participants in the meeting. This meeting is being recorded. You have been added to the waiting room.
Oh, they're placing it, mate.
Or listen until
yeah, they have 5 co-hosts, but they still can't stop. Bob!
Yeah.
Bob has like 20 phones lined up, so
what I'll do is I'll actually call up on my I'll call up on my iPad, because I've got a SIM card on that. Now, can you do that? Can you do a FaceTime on an iPad? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? So I'll do a FaceTime. I'll just play a video.
This time, however, to avoid severe boredom or having to pull any Crypto Ponzi Avenger de heck style headless streaming antics, I will be skipping some of the tedious AI ruminations. Full analysis linked below for our fellow on-chain geeks and fact checkers, where you can follow all the workings out. But first, I need to do the usual housekeeping. I'm not a financial advisor, and this video should be used for educational and entertainment purposes only. You must seek professional advice before making any investment in either the traditional.
Hello, Mr. Joe. I see you police in the room.
Make sure you try to self-custody your assets at all times, and remember that the information in this video may be out of date before you get to watch this.
Oh, who else is
now,
here?
where were we?
Florence.
Ah, yes, the
person from USA. Thank you. You're busted.
Ooh, this bad boy is
Mar-
the key
Maria
to unraveling
Teresa
if
Soto.
returns
What are you
are
doing
legit.
about?
What stats do you hold, Mr. Flashlight Authority?
She's from
So,
USA.
key
Going to
is
jail. Going to jail.
tools are prime.
Oh,
Don't
Joe, do you hear me
forget,
now?
smash that like and subscribe button. Make sure the
Your
algorithm
USA
behaves
team's going
itself.
down.
So after digging into Boomerang smart contracts for several weeks, Claude finally cracked the code. I had peppered him with questions, trying to poke holes in these arbitrage claims, and after over 20,000 lines of data and code, Claude went into full HyperScan mode with the question.
By pressing
So Claude,
*6. You have been added to the waiting list.
Apologies,
You
I
cannot
need more
talk or
time
listen
to
until
analyze
the
the
host
complex
admits you.
transactions.
So I gave my AI companion 24 hours to crunch
So
the
they must
data,
just push people out.
and when he resurfaced,
Well, I think they might be at capacity.
this truth bomb.
500?
My friends, the
Maybe.
reality I
Maybe.
must report is far less utopian. While Boomerang does appear to leverage sophisticated
okay,
arbitrage-like strategies, the engine of profit generation seems detached from underlying exchange spreads and more reliant on optimizing secondary incentives in these decentralized ecosystems. Through a web of flash loans across dexes, yields are amplified beyond
Watch
what
out for
trade
counterfeits.
execution alone provides, raising questions
Yeah,
around
reckon.
sustainability for retail
Somebody
investors.
wrote miners are selling for just $15
Indeed.
on the market.
Folks, the detective work doesn't end there. We also looked under the hood of that now infamous $899 boom trade that was celebrated
trade.
in the first cohort of beta testers.
People are saying, hey, don't
To
buy the
fire up
miners
the
for
on-chain tools and
More
calculate
than
if the profit
500
actually pans
participants
out.
in the
We
meeting.
hold out for close
This
scrutiny.
meeting is
So let's
being
get straight on it.
recorded.
First
You
up
have been added
is
to the waiting
Polygon
room.
Scan
You cannot
and
talk or
Dex
listen until the host admits
screener
you to the
tools,
meeting.
then over to D.Fi and DBank to help us sniff out the token contracts and follow the money trail. As the real magic happens when we contextualize all of the signals from across these.
The GameStop NFT marketplace will close its doors on
We
February.
need to know where liquidity for the pseudo profit distribution comes from. So strap back in, fellow Kryptonians. Let us take this investigation into the DEX arena.
What is the Zoom number and password?
So Polyscan loaded.
Yep.
Analytics
What
primed.
country?
Let's crack this
You
trade.
have to know what country.
First things first, though.
So have you
let's
been kicked?
get the mechanism
Have you been
to
kicked out of the
in
meeting?
here?
horse's mouth. So
In the
there are
we can only
no
disable the chat.
inaccuracies.
Let me show you how this is disruptive. In this event, Billy took a loan of 100 Rabmatic, then he it got swapped into Voxel. It got swapped back into Rabmatic, and then Rabmatic was the pair was again brought and sold, and then here in the second last transaction, $100 worth of flash loan
All
was
right. Has
returned
anyone smart enough to be in that
with
meeting
the
that could ring
loan
it
fee
and
or the
put on
interest
the link
of
and come in here and
0.05%,
broadcast
that
your
makes it
sound into this room so we can pick it up?
100.05% that Billy returned.
Anyone follow that? Anyone that's got a
Oh, Jip's back. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Eunice is in here.
So for
Yeah, are you
context,
actually
I should have planned to
Yeah, I'm in
do
here.
the analysis on this.
Well, why don't you
particular
share your sound
transaction,
somehow?
But
You're
there
clever
was
enough.
so much excitement
Put your
in
phones
the
together.
early
Got
launch
two
of
phones.
this project after a
You work it out. Yeah,
$899
Yeah,
trade
you're in a position.
was done by one of the beta testers, and I thought,
Hey,
that
Daniel,
given
GameStop
the
Media
size
is closing
of
its
the
marketplace
alleged
in
profit,
February.
you would be able to
Should be
clearly
at the top of the
see,
room, but you're
we would
more than
have
welcome.
the
We'll do this.
clearest example of whether that
1 minute.
was an arbitrage profit or a redistribution of secondary liquidity sources. So let's find the trade. If I choose private name tag and up comes the wallet, then we need to find the trade in the first week, so it will be in the last page. Okay, so there it is. This is the infamous $900 arbitrage profit. You can see here that it was then swapped after that and then swapped out for USDC.
I think the breakout rooms are starting soon.
Has been sent to, but for the purpose of this,
I think we can get into those. That'd be a laugh. If we literally had the clip, we'll get there. We're just using new software.
Requested by,
but if we literally had
all these new people
breakout room broadcasting their sound, we'd be able to get back on track.
Now it's important to remember,
and also we need to report this room as well, don't we?
Profit that's generated from this.
So we need to report the meeting ID.
Because the flash loan
I know his phone number.
Same block segment, and in normal arbitrage or in regular arbitrage scenarios, prices move quickly. But
okay, they have the same, or they don't have the same
price
ID.
Data from those dexes for those tokens.
Send you the link.
Fixed within that block.
I've got it.
So you can see the request.
Okay, guys. So if you do report this to Zoom, this is
now. If we click on these, we can get the
so we go
value
Zoom,
of the
stop
day of
this
the transfer.
Zoom
So
account,
let's
blah blah
just
blah, for
select
broadcasting
all of
scam
these,
immediate.
and now we have the
I'm above Steve Bates in here. One time,
look at
Sharon.
the activity. So
wow, this is like a big meeting.
We had a
great list of leaders in here. Mr. Chavez.
So the initial
what meeting? Oh, yes, big. All right, that's good.
USDC flash loan from
I can try to join Zoom. Yeah, try join Zoom and then
here to Uniswap,
join our chat, perhaps potentially even hold your phone up so we can listen to it. It'd be quite okay, especially the sharpest bit. So if anyone's got a connection at the moment, we've got 21 people in the chat room. Anyone's got a
all the
connection
leaders are here. Something's going down.
who can ring up on their phone
within the same block, sent to,
or if somebody can relay what's happening, I will go back to the messages and see
a value of 94.16.
Let's keep it announced. Because remember,
swapped
in the background, we've got Crypto G showing you that this is smoke and mirrors and they don't actually have doing any arbitrage trading. That link is on the homepage of my YouTube channel for those people. It's absolutely incredible. It shows you this is total fraud.
And looking at the
total
numbers
criminal
there
activity
on
going
the
on.
screen, I think it's fairly clear that there isn't a arbitrage profit of
maybe we should watch your videos and we've already done Crypto G's. That sounds like a better idea.
$99, which was the value of USDC that was sent back to the users.
So we're just going to pause you, Mr. Wonderful, awesome Crypto G. We're going to change to this window and we're going to listen to these people.
There's one simple hearing hack anyone can use to improve their hearing almost overnight. Did you know that hearing impairments have nothing to do with your ears?
Did you know that? I didn't.
There's one simple hearing hack anyone can use to improve their hearing almost overnight.
You know, there was you just had towns. There was no internet. There were no telephones, no cars, and you wanted to make some money. So you went and then you heard that in the town you lived in, they were selling cows, cattle. You could buy one cow for $100.
She says selling Henrys.
Silver, let's say. And then you knew in the other town they were buying them for 120 pieces of silver. So you went and got that cow, you paid 100, you carried it, you tromped it all the way down to the next town and you sold it for 120. Now that's arbitrage. You basically made a profit. Okay, that's a very, very simple explanation. Now, what is a DeFi flash loan? Part of Boomerang has flash loans. You may have heard of these.
Right,
if you haven't, you can Google
meeting.
But they are a relatively new form of uncollateralized loans. Uncollateralized means you do not need any money. You borrow that money, it gets sent, it buys what you need, it buys that cow for you, or the coin, the crypto coin, and it pays it back all in the one exchange, on the one blockchain. Amazing. So these are available to traders on some decentralized financial protocols based blockchain networks. This type of loan allows traders to borrow unsecured loans from lenders without any middleman, okay? We don't need somebody in the middle, such as a bank or something like that. You want to borrow some money. If you go to the bank, you have to fill out forms, you have to send your ID, You have to get your tax return done and prove your income. You have to send income receipts, all sorts of things. Your expenditure. You don't need any of this for Boomerang. It's simple, very, very simple. So
Elon Henry's the worst.
when a flash loan has been
stats, guys.
issued, the
Hopefully
smart
you guys can hear me all right.
rules ensure that the borrower
Any questions, chuck them in the
pays
chat
back the
window.
loan
I'm just
before
trying
the
to report this
transaction
meeting.
ends. Like a boomerang, boom, throw that loan out and it comes back before the transaction even ends. Hence the name Boomerang. If this condition isn't met, the smart contract reverses the transaction and it's like the loan never happened in the first place. So you cannot lose on this. All right? This
Well, you
guarantees
can. You
the
lose
safety of the
$10,000.
funds in the
They
reverse.
feed you 6% of your money back.
Here's an example of
You
a
think that
flash
you have
loan.
to wait until launch
All right,
day, and then they put the launch
you
days back, don't they?
borrowed 10 Ethereum.
So yes, you can lose. You
Right?
can lose
The traders
$10,000.
use the 10 Ethereum
You won't even.
to buy an undervalued
ridiculous.
cryptocurrency on exchange A. Then traders immediately sell the cryptocurrency on exchange B, where it is overvalued for 11 Ethereum. Then the loan, the flash loan, is paid back 10 Ethereum. So 11 minus 10 is 1 Ethereum profit, just like that with the flash loan. So here is the back office DApp for Boomerang, okay? Now they are currently updating this. It will look a little bit different when it's launched, but this is what you can currently see. Some of you might have been practicing on this. I think at the moment they've been doing lots of maintenance and upgrades, so we're waiting for that to finish. But this is your main box here where you borrow. So in this example, they've borrowed some Ratmatic, 100, which is 91 US dollars worth, okay?
You still there, Bob?
And then they're swapping it for LDO, okay? And the percentage profit is 1.27. I know that's very small. I hope you can see that. I might be able to make it a bit bigger. No, that's all right. I'll forget that idea. Oh, there we go. 1.2776, okay? So that's a higher percentage profit. And then if you go ahead with that, you can see here, there's a profit of $1.16 USD. Now that was a very small loan, flash loan, $100. It's recommended to start small, and as you get better and better at it, you can go a little bit bigger, okay? All right, so let me make that a bit smaller again and go to the next screen. All right, and here is a page. This is brilliant, guys. This is the market opportunities.
Right, so what I'm just doing here, guys, I'm actually literally reporting this as a scam, and it's just painful doing this because this is just, you feel like it's a waste of time, but honestly, like now I've actually asked Zoom, they have given me a link. So I've asked, Zoom has sent me an email and they tell me that I have to look at the code and put that in here so they can verify who I am, like there's some making a difference. I've complained that this is the meeting ID, and I've also making sure I've got that right. And I've given them a link to the government organization, and then I'm now submitting, I'm ticking this again. And now I'm submitting it, and I'll get another letter saying, hey, thank you for submitting it. I do that all day long, but it is automated. And they literally, the number of people who report it, they will lose that ID number. I'm going to try ringing up the room again while we're here and see if I can get in, but they're on to me. We'll keep listening to a old meeting, which when I say old, it was the 15th of the 20th. So on the 15th, which was yesterday. Oh, great. All right. Not that old. Of Yvonne Murray. I don't know what part I should fast forward to, Bob. Maybe you can tell me. Or
and like I said, they're being
I think we're going to go into the question and answer
so
section. It's going to be a lot more better. Sorry, I should have done that ages ago. Silly me.
Here. I'm going to stop my share.
Lots of things going on my
and
screen.
Get Carl back into the call. Is Carl back? I know he's been driving around. Are you there, Carl?
Carl is driving. Well, I see him. I see him driving.
Oh, but ShaveZ is here.
Oh, there's a surprise.
The man himself.
thief.
Welcome, ShaveZ. How are you?
The person running the
Hello,
scam.
Aussies. Well, I used to wake up on Aussie calls, but see, I'm wide awake. I'm working already. So, well, there is a lot of work. And today is 15th. We promised the community that we will whitelist you all on 15th.
How can they do
But
that? They just string
at
people
the
along,
same
don't they?
time, there were some
So good on you,
amendments
Bob.
that we
So
wanted to
we
make.
need more people to report these
And we
meetings.
wanted to run the new scripts
So
with
I'm looking
AI.
at
So
I'm looking at this
and then
message that you can
in
see
the
on the
last
screen now.
Trainers call and
This is from
call
the
with
meeting they're
Bob,
doing
we
right now.
decided
But
that
I'm
we
going to do
will
another one of those.
go ahead and
But
take
there's
couple of
another
more
ID
days.
that we can
But
report as well. And that's
today in the
Yvonne
morning,
Murray's
I had a very positive
ID.
call
So
with
that's
the team,
going to be on the
and
screen
we are now deciding
in a minute.
that we whitelist the community first, right?
And in the background, I
Okay,
will
so
report
today
another
we are working
WAAS
on
Satoshi meeting.
making amendments, making changes so that we can whitelist the community, and we will continue doing changes. Since we have provided a local server for you to use Boomerang, and while you will be using Boomerang
So
with the
he's
local
a thief.
server,
There's
we
no
can
doubt about it.
continue making changes in the mainnet.
I mean, we've just
So
been
this is
proven with
possible
Crypto
now,
G stuff that this guy
but it kind of costs
is
a lot of money
absolutely
to
a
keep up
thief.
with both the local server
It's
and
incredible.
mainnet. But it's all right.
We've
I
proven
mean,
that they're
if
doing this
community
for
was
years, and there's no such
anticipating,
thing as
we
arbitrage
will
trading. They don't know how to
make
say
sure
that
we
to
will do
people.
it.
I hope more people
So
question us, put messages in the chat box.
maybe
If you don't
tonight
believe
we
us,
will
we will prove
announce
to you.
the time at
Crypto G
which the
has
community will
proven it.
be whitelisted. So we are we are working very hard
We're watching a
with the
live
promise
robbery going on
to
right
make sure.
now. We can't do
even
anything to stop
had
it.
a conflict.
I'm literally in the
Was that
background.
why all the money was moved, Chavez? $7.8 million? Yeah, I saw you move $7.8 million. Why is money moving from the
Brilliant.
subscriptions right out? I have all the wallets. I'm watching every dollar.
Oh, you're brilliant. You are brilliant.
I didn't quite get
Why
that.
did you move $7.8 million in the last 3 days?
$7.8 million.
Yeah.
Well, number one,
Oh, you're brilliant.
I have a video on it if you want to watch it.
Definitely send me the video. Let me also watch what my accounts team is moving, because I think I have better knowledge and control of my accounts
Oh my
team
God, this is brilliant.
than you. So
No, you don't.
According to the wallets you did during the presentation,
They've cut you
That's
out.
all right. I'm not sure who that person is, but let's just
Oh my
continue.
God.
shall we?
we can talk. Blockchain never lies. And
Okay.
it's
Oh my goodness.
it's a open, transparent ledger that tells everything to everyone. That's the beauty of blockchain, and that's why we have built one for ourselves. So it's good that people are.
I don't know if you just realized what happened there. We've got Bob, who's actually in here with me now, but it's gone quiet. So he must be listening to the meeting. He has recorded this video, gone in there and asked ShaveZ directly what's happened to it's actually, we think it was 7.2 million. It definitely will be 7.8 million right now. And he's asked ShaveZ, and I'm going to go back and listen to that again because that is just friggin' awesome. This is amazing stuff. And then what does he say? The blockchain doesn't lie. And then what have we got? If we go back to our video here with Crypto G, he's going through that blockchain, and we have proven today that this is a scam. They are not doing arbitrage trading. In fact, they are manually giving people reward money from their reserves, which is probably coming out of the Vault Horizon. Well, we can prove that's wrong as well. Going by Crypto G, we've found that there's no money in the Vault Horizon. There's no audits, everyone. There's never been an audit. You know, what are we actually doing here, guys? I mean, we're actually watching daylight robbery, and I think I've gone back enough. We'll play that again of that video and listen to what Bob, George, Tugman, who lives somewhere in America, has actually questioned ShaveZ directly.
Aware, but sometimes misinformation.
All right,
Last 3 days.
go back.
A lot of money to keep up with both the local server and main.
So that, I mean, I'll just take
but
my hat
it's
off
all
to the
right.
Avengers. I mean,
if the
how can
community
people
was
listen?
anticipating,
I know,
we will
it's exactly what I was thinking.
make sure we will do it.
Here we go.
So,
Listen to this, guys. This
maybe
is
tonight we will
incredible.
announce the time at which the community
I'm scared
will
to change.
be whitelisted. So we are
Can you hear me all right still?
very hard
Can you hear
to keep the
him?
promise to make sure. I even had a conflict.
Was that why all the money was moved, Chavez? $7.8 million? Yeah, I saw you move $7.8 million. Why is money moving from the subscriptions right out? I have all the wallets. I'm watching every dollar.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite get
Why
that.
did you move $7.8 million in the last 3 days?
$7.8 million.
Yeah.
Well, number one,
I have a video on it if you want to watch it.
definitely send me the video. Let me also watch what my accounts team is moving, because I think I have better knowledge and control of my accounts team than you. So,
well, according to the wallets you did during the presentation,
They've cut him off. And look at Carl. They know
That's
it's a
all right. I'm
scam.
not sure who that person is.
This is
but
going to be
let's just
evidence when I go to
continue.
Australia.
we can talk. Blockchain never lies.
Why do they think this is a joke?
It's a open, transparent ledger that tells everything to everyone. That's the beauty of blockchain, and that's why we have built one for ourselves. So it's good that people are aware, but sometimes misinformation and sometimes the ability to understand of what we do creates confusion. So do not
It's
be
not confusion, mate. It's
confused.
robbery.
Mr. Trusty Luke, I don't know
You
if that
entered
is your
3,
name,
8, 4, 3, 5,
but
6.
feel free to send a video to me. I'll have a look.
Sure you will.
Otherwise,
It's like when you do the audit.
Chavez,
You are in the meeting now.
I'm fairly certain that some people are monitoring.
In the meeting. You have been added to the waiting room. You cannot talk or listen until the host admits you to the meeting.
Yeah, I was just trying to get in the waiting room. Let's see what Carl says.
Certain accounts not realizing that it might be the personal accounts or
7.8
not
million.
differentiating between personal accounts and the treasury account and things like that.
No.
I mean, nobody knows, Carl. Let me tell you, the kind of payment system I have built, nobody even has got the access to the treasury. It's impossible.
We're not far away.
So we operate in gateways that are controlled by our treasury, that is linked with the
Corporate.
wallets which receive.
You know,
Otherwise, it is
exactly.
very easy to disrupt the payment system of affiliate marketing companies, and nobody has ever reached so far to
I
the
will make it
treasury.
short.
And I will make sure. And brother, 7 point something million dollars is nothing. I have a bigger treasury than this. So find, if you can try to find. I challenge you here on
Okay,
public
game
call
on,
that is
brother.
recorded. Okay, all right. So the day you will reach to my treasury, I will reward you with $5,000.
Oh, is that like me trying to find your last name for $10,000?
There's your go. There's a challenge, everybody.
We're
Fantastic.
watch
So
the video.
Chavez, back to what you were saying. So I missed that meeting last night. That must have been very early in the morning for us Aussies. So that's something new. So you're whitelisting sometime tonight. Does that mean people can start trading with those small beta accounts?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are
He
right
laid down
now
the gauntlet,
working,
the
fixing
Crypto G,
everything
and we
in
have
the
delivered.
testnet so that we can start whitelisting. Maybe we will manually start and let the early people who bought the subscriptions.
I mean, he knows exactly what he's doing, obviously, ShaveZ. Now, you think about this, guys. We've proven that there's no arbitrage trading. There's a 100%, there's no way of that line. We have proven that they are manually paying the rewards that people think they're getting from arbitrage trading from a wallet. And yes, he has got a very elaborate crypto system. And, you know, like the master wallets, we have got access to where the money's going, but there's every day they slip up and we find something new, or Crypto G does. So if you have any wallet addresses that you've seen ShaveZ using in any form, please do forward them to me. Go to my website. My website's not that hard to find. I'm just reporting Yvonne's, what do we call it? I'm just reporting Yvonne's Zoom meeting to Zoom again. And we just do this over and over again because Zoom doesn't care about people who are losing their money. They keep providing the service to people. So I'm reporting 2 meetings to them today, and we'll carry on listening to this tab. Hope you're enjoying the show. Remember, I don't get paid for doing this. I'm trying to make a living out of it. So any super chat money would be much appreciated if you're feeling that way inclined. I really do appreciate it.
They start, and then rest of them will keep on
But that is incredible.
coming. So we don't want you to wait. I know the whole community is desperate to get their hands on Boomerang, which is great.
They never will. We've proven that you never will.
Don't worry.
They'll
Even
keep
if
pushing it back.
it's going to cost us a little bit more money to maintain these servers, we will do that. So, and it's at the same time, it's not simple. It is really, really difficult and complex because these things does not exist already in the market. We cannot find any solution that is pre-made or pre-designed in this. This is all new. Whenever we come across any kind of problems, any kind of challenges, then we just we don't have anything. We just leave our computers and we sit and meditate. We just think that any solution can come across our mind and we can implement. This is not new. This is a kind of discovery that we have put together with Boomerang. So it is so far so challenging. That is what we love as a tech team, and we have been delivering on to our own challenges. So it is just like we develop some fetish, and we are so silly that we just follow, and we strive to we strive to achieve the guilty pleasure that we build. So it is like that. Well, we love that. So we are working really hard. Last night, meeting with Powell and all the core trainers was amazing. Powell gave a detail as to what we are doing, how we are doing it, and so we are trying to move very fast. This is very, very complex, very, very challenging. This kind of development take months and years to accomplish, and the platforms to sustain that kind of traffic, where 100,000 wallets only, I'm talking about 100,000 wallets only, can operate and trade, is also very complex. So we have decided that from beta we will move to alpha testing phase, in which the domain will change. It will be alpha testing mode, in which the whole community will test, all the journal users will test. So the alpha phase of Boomerang will start. We will announce today in the UK prime time that when are we going to move into alpha testing, and we will leave the beta testing behind. That means it's a great progress, step ahead towards the MVP. So, and also at the same time, we have started working for the MVP. so that we operate the MVP and then we open up the subscription for the general mass. It will not be just limited with 100,000 wallet addresses. There can be millions of people who can come and enjoy trading with Boomerang. And we are able to do this, we are able to achieve because now we have more scripts running. So these scripts are amazing. I bet that not just the trainers are going to have fun, but you all.
Oh,
When these
how can we
scripts
broadcast
will
this
run
breakout
the
rooms?
kind of pairs, the
So the breakout rooms
profitability,
are
the
open and we're in the dark,
mispricing will
and these
be
guys are continuously trying to
very
scam people.
diverse. You will be able to find
Anyone
pairs
come
with
in here with a
2%,
a
3%,
phone and
5%,
broadcast the breakout
6%,
rooms.
up to
I'd love to know what
15%
people are thinking, or
mispricings
relay the messages
on the
here at
basis
least.
of the liquidity which is there. So it is going to be a party.
Oh, let me try ringing them
So
up again.
I really can't wait. Uh, generally I'm half asleep in the Aussie call, but I'm really very excited, and we it's not like the team wants to sleep. They are not sleeping because it's so challenging and complicated at the same time that they want to make this work, and the hopes which are associated with it, so many people. And I think
You
that's
are in the
why we are
meeting now.
able to
There
solve
are
all
more
these
than
challenges very
340
fast, one by one.
participants in the meeting.
And it's
You have
it's
been
it's
added to the
the
waiting room.
effort of
You
the
cannot
whole team, whole community together,
admit you to the meeting.
which is making it possible. And Wani, I heard
Goodbye.
that Moira had some problems with the wallets. It was very, very disappointing. Moira, please don't worry. I am going to recover every cent that is lost. Okay? Please don't worry about it.
What
Please
money?
give me time. I'm really occupied
This
right
is
now,
an amazing
but
scammer,
give
isn't it?
me a little time, couple of days, and I will sit with Yvonne. I will make sure every asset is going to be recovered, and the people who
You
have
correct in your
stolen it,
spelling, Susie?
they will be found. I will make sure that, and I will
Well, now
find a
we know
way
it's 100% a
to
scam. Well, I'm not
do
saying we
something
didn't, but now
to
we can
either
prove
block their
it's 100% scam.
accounts
We
if
can just
we
see this
find
guy
them
is friggin'
in our
rampant in
database.
here. He's like a
Then
rapist, isn't he? He's just
I
raping
will
people of
support
his
that.
money.
Please don't worry about it. Please don't be stressed. Okay.
Well, you're not stressed. And look at fucking
It
Yvonne
was
Murray.
really disappointing to me. I woke up to that message, and it was very bad. Please don't worry about it, Moira. You are one of us. We will not let any member stay in stress because of all
You
this.
obviously
Thank you. Amazing, Shabazz. Thank you. Wow. Okay, well, we are all so excited, aren't we, Carl? Goodness gracious. So now, well, we don't have to wait another week anymore. Gosh, we're
Hello,
switching
Yvonne.
gears.
It's Danny to Hick here. Look,
This
we've
is a
done a
good one.
video proving that arbitrage
Back to,
trading is 100%
so
a
maybe we
scam.
wake up
We've got
tomorrow and
a
we
crypto
can, everybody who bought
expert
a
who's gone through
Boomerang
the whole
package can
thing. He's
start
provided a
trading.
video online. Do your thing and do
Wake
your
up tomorrow.
do what's right.
Fantastic.
Watch the video, and you'll see that
makes
you are
sense why
promoting 100% a
DAP
scam.
has
I've got
been
no other
down
reason to
all
say that
day.
other than
It's been
people are
just working
piling
around the
money
clock.
into this. There's no arbitrage trading. Absolutely none.
Round the clock.
ShaveZ is paying people out of a wallet. It's all done manually. We have proven that. You have a duty
People who
to
have
tell
got
people
just one
and inform
license, they
people.
are waiting
Please
to
watch my YouTube channel,
and
listen to the video, and don't say you
we
haven't been told, because the
we really
ATO will be
want
coming
to
after you with me behind them.
make this work so that 100,000 wallets potentially can trade in the alpha phase. And if the alpha phase is good,
Notice I put
runs
your spelling
well,
mistake up there.
then the MVP can be expected sooner. This is my goal. So let's make this work together. You also cooperate. Sometimes the DApp will be under maintenance. Please bear with us. This is still beta phase, so it will undergo maintenance a lot of times. It's not like the beta version is not MVP. Maybe it will work for a couple of hours a day. It will go on maintenance. It will work again, go on maintenance, like that.
Bringing people
Same as
along, isn't
we
it?
were using in the beta phase last couple of days. So alpha phase will be even better with the new UI, with the new scripts, but at the same time, it will also go for maintenance frequently. So it is a building exercise in which we will keep on developing, we will keep on improving, we will find bugs. Just now,
Maybe now the sound disappears just in case.
20 people. Yeah,
Got
120
19 people in
were
here at the
trained
moment.
in
I
the
don't want to
beta
cut the
phase.
sound off, but
in the alpha phase,
I had this mode before and it
I
seemed to
think on
cut
the
things
day
out.
one, around 10,000 people will trade.
Have I got sound?
It is going to be, it will show some abnormalities. It is natural, right? If I will say that, oh no, it's perfect, then I'm not human. I'm a robot, and anything in this universe when it is built, it has to go under
Can you
it
hear this
has
all right?
abnormalities. So it may show bugs.
Can
You
somebody
guys
just
will
put in the chat
report
room
bugs.
whether they
We
can
will
hear
continue to
everything
fix.
is normal?
This
Because I
is
just
our
lost sound at this point last
exercise.
time.
That's why it is the beta test phase. It is the alpha test phase. Unlike because I have been learning from
Oh,
my
thank you. You're
previous
awesome. You
experiences
are awesome.
in launching BTCC, in launching the mining
Now,
protocol,
just out
everything.
of
So that
interest,
gave me a lot of learning, a lot of
just want to show you
understanding
guys something
what needs to be
interesting.
done. And see, look,
So I'm just going to
this
pause him for a
process is
second.
more improvised.
Now, these guys are running a scam because yesterday we showed you the IP address where we could actually bring up the arbitrage trading. We've done it for ages, and then all of a sudden it's stopped now because we also showed. Thank you. We've also showed that first of all, we showed the IP address that ran this domain name is 99% malicious. That's the report that we got. And we also showed that when Boomerang website was down, when Boomerang's website was down, they were still able to do a live presentation. So how does that work? Now the IP address has been blocked that I can't type in the IP address and bring it up. So it's literally like they go, oh, there's a vulnerability here, let's stop it. So I'm trying to bring up the IP address that loaded the platform. So when the screen was up, it said under maintenance, but now it doesn't, it brings up the same maintenance sign. So it's really interesting. It was like they had a back door that was open. So this is all smoke and mirrors, kids. I mean, I just, it's hard for me to sit here and literally watch these guys take money from people. Now, what we are asking is, we're a small team of Avengers. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I actually have a database of people who have been scammed. I do have a database of people who have been scammed, but I'm also naming and shaming anyone running these Ponzi schemes or scams. Yvonne Henry, Carl Miller, which you can see in the picture there, are Australians, and I'm going to do my darnest. I don't care if I have to crawl my way to Australia. I'm going to make sure these guys get jail time for their involvement, and that might be a tall order. But let me do a bit of a rant while this is playing. And the reason why I want you to know, hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm losing my nerve with the software now. But yesterday I got a phone call from someone in Australia who said to me they want me to prove that Sam Lee was connected way back at HyperCapital and HyperFund. Because they have got to. So I said, well, yeah, I'll take up that challenge. So that's why if I go to this button here, if you go to my website today, and I'm just going to refresh this while we're here. What have we got? Wait, sounds good. I'll just read some of these comments. Wait, they are not on their WAAS YouTube page today. No, I missed it. No, they're not. No, they're not. So I'll just bring that up now. And if you have a look at that page there, you'll see they are not broadcasting live. They are recording it, but it's not live. I know that you can record it live as a private meeting. And then once the meeting's over, then you can choose whether to make it public. So that may be happening. But my point is that yesterday, now I'm hot on the tail. I've got a lot of really cool people. Was it sorry if they aren't broadcasting their Zoom and YouTube? Oh, what have we got? Hide. Sorry. If they aren't broadcasting their Zoom on their YouTube today, that says it's all case closed case criminals. Well, yes. So what I wanted to show you is this video that I uploaded 8 hours ago is condemning evidence that Sam Lee
and has successfully trained more than 300 blockchain instructors today. He is the current committee member of HyperTech Foundation, the founder of Malaysian Blockchain Association, and a dean of OG Business School.
So just want to change topic a wee bit. I'm going to turn that down somehow. Sorry, it's
Without
loud.
further ado, let us welcome the first guest speaker of the day to share with us the development of HyperTech.
So the first thing that we've got is we've got an introduction, right? To me doing my introduction.
Hello, how are you doing?
Then we've got
two guys here.
Andrew, which is the guy that was involved in Hcash. We've got Roman, which is the guy who's a radio announcer who was a big ambassador for Hyperverse, HyperFund, and then he left and went and promoted Wee Global, put up a video telling everyone that it was a scam, got 10,000 views in a short period of time. Oh, there's no sound?
And now he's off.
There's no sound. You've just put sound.
With Kalpesh Patel. And
can you hear me okay?
Laugh when you're going through these photos and you've done as much.
Oh my God, what is it with this? I'm just going to go stop. Is it? I'm in the dark now. Hold it. 1 minute, please, caller. I'm going to represent that. We're going to go share screen. We're going to find that HyperTech video. We're going to make sure the sound is on and off and share. It's so training, guys. And now we're going to go. We're going to go. Hopefully, you got the sound. Yes. Yes. What? Sound? Yes. Sound? You can hear me? Okay. Frustrated. It's okay now. All right. Did it stop? I turned it down so you couldn't hear me. But what I'm trying to do, thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. It's just getting so frustrating. The software is really good, but it's obviously take me a lot to get used to it. I think my computer doesn't switch between sounds. So we've got Roman. We've got HyperTech Group. We did a video all about them.
Who HyperTech is.
And this is a promotional video about HyperTech Group. We've got the actual launch to the opening of HyperFund. Then we've got people that you wouldn't have seen before. Sammy Hum, which was somebody who was involved in HyperFund right at the start. We've got Jaden Wee. We've got Sam Lee. We've got Ryan Ju.
To invite our next guest speaker of the night, who is also a very important figure in terms of blockchain, who is the chief consultant of HyperTech Group, Mr. Ryan Xu, where he was
and then we've got
Hcash
Andrew.
Foundation COO, Mr. Andrew, and Hcash Foundation CEO, Mr. Adam.
So what I've got here is a video of, and then there was another guy that was involved way at the start, who basically disappeared, and so did every evidence of
Sebastian 先生是澳洲籍华人，拥有10年高级产品营销。
Sorry. And then we've got the Hyper meeting.
是的，邱建慧先生是马来西亚籍华人，想要对这个奥格威机。
So I said to my informant yesterday, I don't really care about the Australian ASIS people knowing about this. And they said, well, you should do, because they were a registered entity in Australia. And because if we can prove that Sam Lee and Ryan Ju were involved with Colin Star Capital and blockchain Global, then they are liable for the losses of investors' funds, and literally means that they, do jail time if they get caught. So this video that you're looking at here is undeniable, proving that they were all involved with HyperFund. Now, the next video that you'll have a real job seeing is if you go to, I'm going to have to flip into this screen. And this is probably stuff you might not follow, but I think my audience who's in here now will follow this. Right, so this is obviously photos of all these scammers in Dubai 4 months ago plotting all this. We've established today that the arbitrage trading doesn't exist. We've proven it with the blockchain, which Chavez has basically said doesn't lie. So it's undeniable. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to my home page. I'm going to change this over to here so you can see it a bit better. We're going to go into my Ponzi scheme that I'm actively investigating. We're going to go into here, and hopefully you're going to be able to see a big version of this. And hopefully I can make that big enough for you guys to see, and it doesn't look feasible. So I'm not going to waste this moment. I'm actually going to bring it up as a download so you guys can see it. There it is there. So I'm going to drag that into here, and hopefully that will bring up. No, it didn't. So I'm going to bring that into here. And then I'm going to share it there. All right, so this is the HyperTech Group organizational card. This is a document you won't see every day. But in here, you've got Collinstar Capital, Blockchain Global, HyperTech Group, and Hcash Foundation is the four along the top. And why this is important is because it's showing that these companies are all together. So if I go back to here, you can see all those names along the top, right? And then you've got the Operations Management Center. And in here, you've got strategic partnership layer. So partnership is people that you're associated with that would theoretically bring you in money. Now, we've all remember the Hyper community, and there was a website designed for that. And that was where we had 2,000 people in a Zoom meeting most Saturdays and most Wednesdays learning how to get money together, building the strongest blockchain community alliance. So you need people in it. So that's what partnerships is all about. And then you've got the application layer: HyperFund, HyperMining, HyperGaming, HyperEducation, HyperMedia, and HyperDigital Wallet. And so these are here. You can see it's got HyperNation. And then they talk about the exchanges, MOF, HDAO, all these here. So this here is basically the video that you will see on my YouTube channel. If we go back, you'll see that it all brings it together. And there's another video which I'm going to bring out. But when I put this up last night, I was actually blown away because I hadn't actually, I forgot I had this video and I haven't got it online. So by all means, go check it out, because in here you can see all the HyperMall, HyperMine, HyperNews, HyperShow, HyperB. Now, somebody said yesterday that HyperBC is a real bank and they've been using it for over 24 months. You know, so some of these names may be still active, and the organization behind it, which technically I still think is HyperTech Group. And with Crypto G, we've proven that the money is still going into these wallets that have been dormant for 400 days and 700 days. Money is actually being changed into these wallets. I mean, I talk about Jaden Wee a lot, and then all of a sudden I remember why. But here he is here in a hotel room.
Hello， 大家好，我是 Jaden， 是和泰集团的总裁。今天在这里就用中文跟大家做一下介绍，然后非常欢迎全世界各地。
Yeah, we got the idea there, mate. We don't want to listen to that. But anyway, I've got another video which I'm going to upload today, and we're actually going to upload this whole presentation. I did have it online, but I had to remove it, and that's why a lot of my videos, just before I was in the New York Times, I had to remove these videos. But there's Sam Lee there in a hotel room providing advice. Then we've got Ryan Jew. So if anything's going to put them in bed together, this will. Now, I got contacted by the Men in Black because they wanted to know if I had any information about Bitcoin Rodney. And I said, yes, I do. I've actually got a video, you know, of another scam that he was doing, as well as his involvement with Hyperverse and HyperFund. I mean, you know, one video which is real cool, if I can go in here and show you guys, is this isn't the condemning video, but this is just a video which shows, so if I bring that up before you see it. So just yesterday I uploaded a whole lot of videos that basically are showing another scam that he was running. This one here is a real cool one. Hopefully this will load up. But this is a private video that no one can see.
Together. This is a very, very lovely event.
You can hear that.
And I want to thank Alan and the rest of you guys who put this together. This is a very, very lovely event. You guys look wonderful. I'm sorry I'm in shorts and sneakers.
You hear that?
I'm just trying to be comfortable. Hyper is it, isn't it? Hyper is it.
What's his name? Jeff.
And the great thing about it is you guys
What's
know there's a lot of other great things coming along with Hyper. Some bigger and better things.
Who doesn't know Bitcoin Rodney?
I mean, yes. I'm going to go to Dubai and check things out for you guys in September. I'm going to be there the whole month.
So that may not be much to you guys, but it's me who's watched hours and hours of video, and I'm just going to re-share my screen here. There's a method of my madness. I just wanted to finish up my point. Hopefully we can share channel content and the audio. So if you go to my videos, you'll see I uploaded I didn't actually, I put it in a live, but a wee while ago we put together a video, this video here, called The Rise and Fall of basically, oh my God, it's all over this. And I just wanted to show you this if we got it sussed.
Any more time, not to sit on the fences. Many people are telling me, you know, we've spent so much on other platforms, but I tell them this is going to be your last part of call.
She said platforms, didn't she? I missed that because I was thinking. All right, so we sat there and we've gone through all these videos. So you got video number 1 of Bitcoin Rodney running these amazing events, right? Fold. So let's watch the first video together and let's see if we recognize anyone. And if you do, please let me know.
You have no idea what's about to happen next.
Okay, so here the Wolf from Wall Street guy on there, all these celebrities in here, and they talk about platforms, and never once do they actually mention the word, I'm just going to change the word Hyperverse or HyperFund. And then you got video number 2, which is another video a few years apart from my memory. And I'll just play that while I'm changing the battery. Go to another promotional video. Now, what we've got Bitcoin Rodney on one video, and we've got Bitcoin Beauty on another video. Now, one thing I didn't notice was that these videos were actually filmed on the same day. And as I'm listening, right, so as we go through the next video, we've got all these celebrities tuning up. I'm stopping it and pausing it along the way as I'm trying to recognize people in the group. And then you've got Bitcoin Rodney coming out. You've got him. This is the same day that he was standing there giving that announcement, and he mentions the word hyper. He's made sure that he never mentioned the word hyper in this video whatsoever. And then you get to Brenda Chunga's video, which looks like a different day, same boat, different time. And we meet all the people like Alice Maybury, and you know, this is a $40 million yacht, they've hired it. And once again, we go through the whole day and they put together a video. We've got Troy, we've got David Chandler in here. We've got Bitcoin Rodney, obviously. And there's just celebrity after, well, not celebrity, but people, I call them celebrities. So right there where she's holding that microphone is just after he has done that hidden video that we've got off somebody's phone. So maybe you have some content that you can help me with. If you were at that event and you did record Rodney speaking and you did hear him say about Hyperverse or HyperFund or HyperCapital or Hyper anything, and you've got that on video, please do give it to me, because I know some people that are, he's been done for, I think he's been heavily involved in cannabis, and he's been done for narcotics as well, but he's been charged for misleading people and doing money laundering and promoting mining when he didn't have any mining operations. And the next video I did 3 days in a row. I basically explained that. So this video is just showing you that. Then we go to Dumber and Dumber. And these two guys were the only time that we managed to hear the word HyperFund. So I'll just listen to that. Then I'm on the phone.
So great.
Now, this is the cornerstone part. These two guys need to be, even if they ripped off millions of dollars from people, these two, I don't know, what do you call these two guys? I don't know, there's, what's those, Dumber and Dumber? Dumber and Dumber. This is Dumber and this is Dumber.
Yeah.
Dumber and Dumber. Because these guys, for me, when I heard the words uttered out of their mouth, I went, bingo, that's the platform they're talking about. And this is the incriminating evidence that will be used to help Bitcoin Rodney and Bitcoin Beauty will be condemned by the next words that come out of these two guys' face. And I'll tell you why in a second.
Bitcoin Rodney got us a great rate, less than 50% of what it normally would have cost. But the biggest thing is we have people from all races, all religions, all languages. I mean, there's people in HyperFund that really don't even speak English.
Did you hear it? People in HyperFund. And that, so I watched that video maybe 20 times, all right? And that's the only time they ever mentioned HyperFund. All the other times they talk about platforms and platforms and platforms, but they've been so clever, some of these bastards, because they don't want people to. Originally, I thought it was because they wanted to use this material for their next scam, and they didn't want to brand it with one scam. So anyway, I don't know if that means much to you guys, but it means a lot to me to know that we've actually on the tail of these guys. And when today we've cracked that that Chavez isn't doing arbitrage trading, and that's just a lie, and he's actually paying out of the money he's collecting. It's just ridiculous. So we're on the tail. If you've got any wallet addresses or any crypto wallet addresses, we are now, we say we, but it's Crypto G is going to go after part 3, where he's going to find those big wallet addresses that Chavez just skited, that he's just put a challenge out to Crypto G saying that you won't find his elaborate maze of crypto wallet structures. And I believe it's actually gone back to HyperTech group. I still believe that there's an organization behind them all there. And if you look at the very start of that video that I uploaded, what I'm showing you guys there is the history that goes back. This We Are All Satoshi, that they've taken that name off all their PowerPoint presentations. And they think we didn't notice. I noticed. Yesterday, stripped off because they're broadcasting these to Zoom. Now, there is a cease and desist letter out there saying that the cease and desist, We Are All Satoshi, but now they've got this new brand called Boomerang. People didn't sign up for that. Blows me away. Honestly, it does. So let's carry on listening to this one.
More professional, because I've learned from my previous experience, and we will learn more with Boomerang, and maybe in a couple of years when we will
I'll catch up with the comments.
Build more on Boomerang or BTCC, it will be even better. So smart people, they learn from the experiences and they improve. So that is what we are doing. Well, thank you so much, Bonnie. Thanks, Carl. Is Jojo in?
Jojo's.
Jojo.
Can I ask one question that a lot of people are asking? I know we're mainly talking about Boomerang, but people are asking in the chat, so I'm going to ask it. How is the bridge going in BTC?
Okay. Here we go.
So bridge, we will hold for 48 hours. Completely, we will take it down from the DApp, because it was, once we reverted all the transactions, I kind of covered 3% for every transaction, and we reverted it back. The moment we reverted it, it was open, and people bridged again, and not a few people, so many, but little transactions, right? Some people wanted to test, so $10, $20, $50, like that, and so many. So it cannot be pushed live with dependency. Now we will do what? We will revert the process again. We will
Yvonne, you're just getting lied to. Wake up.
All the transactions will go. I will spend again 3%, and we will halt the bridge for 48 hours. We will make it 1:1. We will test it, and then we will run the bridge for limited hours every single day.
Oh my God.
So it will be like 10 a.m.
Be
Dubai
like modern
time
day
to
thievery.
4 p.m. Dubai time, maybe we will give the guideline. Everything will be announced officially. So in that period of time, bridge will be operational, and rest of the period of time, it will not work at all. Because if it works, then transaction will go in pending. And once there is pendency, then it cannot be open sourced. So because it is audited by a third party now, and the audit
We
is
never see
finished,
the
we
audits, so
cannot
mate,
mess
do
with
we, eh?
it has to, you know, it has to be run by the rules. And then at the same time, there are still challenges, there are still security issues with the bridge, let me tell you all. But I am not going to give you all stress with that. That's our
Okay, mate.
team which will handle it. So we are identifying wallets which are trying to engage themselves in malicious activities. We are finding them out. We are confiscating their assets.
Oh,
So
what a load of
the process is
rubbish.
going on.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Chavez,
yes.
What about the TRC20 stack and BTC20 stack issues with withdrawals? How are
With
the gateways going?
Yes, yes. So with withdrawals, with regular withdrawals, commissions, there is no problem. The only issue is with the new gateways that we have implemented for the pools. So that I will fix. If it is not fixed today, then I will do what? I will manually process all the withdrawals. And we
What a
will,
load of rubbish,
because
just
there are
contradicting
just
yourself.
16 people who got into the pools. And out of 16, around 9 people had already made a withdrawal and it went through. So only 7 people, yeah, only
Yeah, it
7
worked for
people are
Yvonne.
left. I
Oh
will
my
manually
God.
process it and it's done. But before next month, because next month's pool is going to be big. The pool income is going to be in millions of dollars. I know that. And these people, you all,
I
warning,
know. It's hard listener, isn't it, Jazzy Jeff?
next pool is going to be big. So I have to prepare and
Oh my God.
make everything ready so that it runs smooth, because I cannot manually process it. Accounts team cannot manually process it.
Oh my
It
God.
will be very
Shit,
big.
these lies.
And at the same time, 10% will flow. I mean, let's say only 2 level of pools are qualified, but you know, after seeing the kind of business volume which is coming, the people who are coming in, the new people who are joining, massive builders
We
who
should
are
go through and
joining,
count the wallet addresses
I can
again. Is it
see
still only
so many
11,000?
people are going to qualify, all of them, this month.
This
So
month. Promises.
as far as I foresee, the pool withdrawals in total will be
Why
around
doesn't anyone in the authority
3
stop
to 4
this guy?
million dollars
He lives in
this
India,
month.
doesn't he? He was in Dubai,
So
isn't he?
it needs to be very proper. So that's why I'm working on to make sure there are
There's no
multiple
audit.
gateways
Who's
which
the
are
audit company?
integrated. And of course, just like the gentleman said, he can track wallets. Nobody can. There are multiple wallets.
Yeah, we know that.
So
And we have
even if
checked
you
it.
track one, brother, you have seen just $7 million. There are multiple with 14,
And you're not paying
15,
people.
and $20 million also, which are flowing. So go do more homework and
With due
try
diligence
if you
about
can find the
Boomerang,
moving treasury.
I'm not even
Okay.
sure who
So
is developing
this is it.
Boomerang. I'd like to know.
Thanks, Chavez. Chavez, how many of the nodes
Oh,
are left?
Okay. So yesterday, 2 more nodes got sold. So I
Bullshit.
think 33 nodes are there.
I've got somebody
Only
that wants to buy one but isn't ready, won't have the money till February, and I'm like, I don't think they're gonna be there by then.
So 33 nodes are there. In every call, I will update how many are left.
Hold on a minute. So there's 300 nodes for sale at $27,000 each USDT. He claimed that they extended the sale and then claimed that he sold 100 of them. Bob phoned him up and asked him how he was going to fund the money that was 182% return on your investment per annum. So he alleged that he sold, that was millions of dollars per year. So Bob rang him up and asked him how he was going to fund this return on investment. But their website says only one node is plugged into it. So the other day they said out of the 300 that they were originally only going to sell 30, only 300 of them. No one's talking about the bloody elephant in the room. And what is it? Why is no one... It's because they're shutting everyone off and doing these things. So out of the 100, there's 100 sold, there's 200 left. There's meant to be 30 sold originally. It turned into 300. He sold 2 yesterday. There's only one node plugged into his own system. And no one's complaining that their nodes aren't plugged into the system. And he's still theoretically selling these nodes. And he's not even talking about We Are All Satoshi anymore because he's taken all the branding off the website. So what the hell was he talking about here? I mean, where's this bullshit? Is everyone here that's promoting this, is it just keep the circulating the bullshit and people will keep investing? It just absolutely amazes me. If we go to, I'm going to go back through the chat and see whether I can find that wallet address, which I thought I saved, but I haven't. Because I just wanted to show you the big money. Tronscan, there it is. Okay, so if we go to this tab here, so this is to give you an indication of how much money is actually being siphoned out of We Are Satoshi, right? And I have actually got myself hooked into the system at the moment, so you can see I've actually tagged some of the wallet addresses. So first of all, we need to go to transfers. And now we will be able to see all the money that's gone out. Look at the figures, 230,000, 177,000, 136,000, 9 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 26 million. Sorry, is this dollars? Is this thousands out? So what the hell am I looking at here? Is this dollars or million? Is this not the big wallet? Have I got the wrong wallet? This ain't right. I don't know why. I'm not qualified to do this job, but I'm going to be one day. So this is money. This is the money out. So the money going out to where out of the second wallet. Is it a swapped wallet? I don't know. But anyway, 230, 177, 136, 194. It's so big money, even I can't comprehend it. But all this money has gone out. Just, you know, they're siphoning money out of the system, and that's my point really of that exercise. Something else I wanted to show you guys. We're probably going to just about call it quits. I don't want to kill the room, but these videos that you see that Bob has given us are priceless, and we will carry on watching this one. But I wanted to bring up this my archive of videos, and I'm going to somehow share this screen with you. Present. I'm going to share a screen, and hopefully I'll be able to share a window, and we are going to be able to share this window. I can't do that tab. So what have we got? Yvonne Henry tab. What have we got? Hyperverse, new tab. That one there. I'm just going through to see what I can share. Not that I need to play the sound for you guys, but unfortunately I can't actually play. Not very much fun. Okay, I won't be able to share the sound, obviously, because it's not going to go right. But when I first started doing all these videos, people used to give me videos. So they would record the meetings for me, and then they'd give me a Dropbox link. And this is how I basically did my time. Some of the recordings are pretty shocking, but that doesn't really matter. So I've got what I called leaked videos, right? So hopefully you'll be able to see that pop up, and it doesn't look like it's going to.
No, it's done in a very controlled, organic.
Goodness. Okay, so I think there's too many limitations with this. I would open up another program, but I'm going to go stop screen share. I'm going to go to present video file, extra camera slides. What do I do? Slides. What slides do? No, present. Screen share. I'm going to do entire screen. Okay, so we will see my secondary screen, and this is my hard drive full of videos that I used to receive. So these are the videos that I used to receive of people, and I would be interested to know if you can hear any
all
sound.
over the net. No, it's
So
done in
this
a
was
very
literally recorded on
controlled,
someone's screen.
organic, targeted
I can
manner,
use this to make
respectful.
sure they're 30 minutes long or so. But these videos were priceless at the time.
Kalpesh Patel, all the way from Dubai. I'm in London. We are the dynamic duo.
I found where you live, though, didn't I? I found whereabouts in London you lived, didn't I?
As I know, and even I'm pushed to stretch myself.
But I presume you can't hear.
I mean, that was the training right there.
Isn't that
I
right?
mean, wow.
You should be able to hear it, but for some reason you can't. At least I do this.
Praise God. Open up the windows of heaven and pouring out blessings that we will not have room enough to receive. Woke up this morning, become a VIP 4. And say,
can you hear that now?
The graph said I'm over halfway.
Oh, what a blessing. Amen.
Man,
wow. Woke up this morning, VIP 4.
Yes, sir. And this is what I want to say about Hyper. You know,
I'll be curious if you can hear it
she's
now.
a VIP 4. She just went VIP 4 not too long ago. Yes, and look at what Zoom community. Wow. I love my community, believe me. And
community
I thank you
loves
guys
you.
all.
And do it.
So I'm gonna be brief.
Gave him his position.
These videos, eh? Is the sound coming through? It should be coming through.
To promote this call. So welcome to all the leaders here. You guys are absolutely stunning, awesome.
As a V5, and you know what? I hung on to that vision. I wanted to believe in
Yes, I'm gonna be 50.
Right there.
Yes, I'm gonna be 50 on April 25th, and I will be pro. I will be pro.
That you bring the heat every single week. How do you all do this? You jump on leadership, and you're like, it can't get better.
Oh, hello.
It can't get better than last week. It can't.
Hello, I'm Danny DeHick. Thank you for
my spaceship.
Hi everyone. This is Stephen, CEO.
G'day guys, Danny DeHick here again. I'm going back.
Hello everyone.
Hello everybody.
Hello, I'm Danny DeHick.
Hello. Yeah, so my point is that I've got all these videos going way back. So just to give you an idea how big this archive of mine is I've got Hyperverse, right? And then I go down to HyperTech group. I've got some videos of Hyper One. I've got videos of Hyper Nation, you know, and I've got like, this is Pinicky Knock.
Hi all, my name is
You know, this is the
Susan
actual
Goldsmith.
Susan, how are you doing, love?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you paid $10,000 for an NFT.
Citizens! You know, Hypernation presentations.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Lost it there.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's jammed.
0.
Right. Yeah, we can't stop it. Should output run here. Full split. Finder. Relaunch Finder. I think Finder crashed itself. Point is, ladies and gentlemen, I've got an archive there of movies. If we can't get into these Zoom meetings, do your best, even if it means putting your camera and recording the meeting for half an hour for me in a Zoom meeting. It will be much appreciated. Share me the link and, you know, share me the link and then I'll be able to use it for content for the meetings so we can keep exposing these guys. But if you haven't been keeping up with current events, pal, today we've obviously got a new video from Crypto G. At the start, I asked you guys to all go there and like his video and make sure if you can provide a comment. And that's all Keith kept doing, wasn't it? Was keep praying. But go there, like the video, and I'm going to refresh the actual. If I can figure out how to do this quickly, it'd be good. I'll probably have to learn how to do present, share screen. So we've got G's wallet. Oh God, this is confusing. We've got Crypto G's video, which is absolutely brilliant. Basically, well, not basically, but showing that the arbitrage trading doesn't exist. So we need to keep exposing these guys. We need to keep on their tail, don't we? All right, I'm just going to finish up with the rest of this video of Yvonne asking stupid questions that are really good. Thank you for asking them.
And I think a week or something, it will just finish. I don't know why people are buying notes right now. They must focus on Boomerang, but it's good, right? But we will publish in the
They're not buying them. You're making it up.
that it is sold out, and it will be closed, and then we will start again by April or May. I have created the schedule for the notes. So April, May notes will be offered for $55,000. And then by the end of the year,
I think he just made that
it
figure
will
up.
be offered around $150,000.
We love the
with
note.
the BTCC price that we have,
Carl's girlfriend just popped up in and said they love the
and then
notes.
next year the offerings
I'm going
may
to go
go
back and
more
read that
than,
message.
but we will publish in the dashboard that it is sold out, and
So this is all smoke and mirrors and sort of stuff.
start again by April or May. I have created the schedule for the notes. So
He's going to see how
April,
long he
May
can keep
notes will be
burning the
offered
scam.
for
We love the nodes and the
$55,000.
regular income.
And then by the end of the
We'll
year,
prove that.
again it will be offered
Rose
around
girlfriend has posted that in the comments.
$150,000 with the BTCC price that we have, uh, envisioned. And then next year, the offerings may go more than $500,000. So game is on.
Can we have more than? Can we have like a? There's only 33 left. We need more.
No, it
we
can't
see
be.
the
It can't be more
BCC's
because
going.
it is according to the tokenomics. It is according to the
We
revenue
need to
that
see the
blockchain is making,
BCC price
and
going
then
from here.
it is properly aligned with the halvings. So when the
Oh
blockchain
my
will
God.
go, the coin will go into halving. The rewards will be half, right? The validators reward will be half. The node rewards will be half. So just understand every aspect of it, and this is all calculated. Everything is worked on. So can't wait to offer more nodes, more validators, but it will certainly come with a different pricing. And also I'm planning to run some staking programs on BTCC.
Oh my God.
Maybe after April we will start. So people with as little as 5 BTCC, 10 BTCC, 50 BTCC, we
Oh
will
my God.
create numbers. They can participate in these staking
I
programs.
didn't
They
pick
can
that
make
up for
100%
65,000
APY
price of
on basis of the very little use cases that we will create for BTCC.
65,000
It will be
the
just
new
like
price of nodes. Is that what he's
games,
saying?
video games. So
If
we
people
are
want to
going
buy
to
them, he'll sell
integrate
them.
some games, and that will generate some APY for little people who want to stake their BTCC into staking pools. So multiple staking pools are being created in the BTCC side that will create liquidity for these mobile applications and games, and then it will certainly go back to the user with the smart contract. It will be automated. No withdrawals are supposed to be made. Nothing.
So what makes
So
it so
simply a
difficult
pool
to fix
that
the
is going to
output
support
into
these
USDT and
web
RC,
architectures such as games,
RTC20?
dating apps, uh,
Oh, you're wonderful,
blockchain-based
Travis.
products,
Super great.
whatever they are there. So you can
Wonderful.
stake
So
your
excited. Thank you.
BTCC in the pool. They generate money, they generate revenue, they generate commissions, they make money. Maybe they make 300%, 400%, but you will get your share 100% APY regularly.
What are you
It
doing,
will be
Bob?
paid through smart contract. So this is what I have thought and decided, and the development is going on. So very soon
In the
it will
chat
be
room.
introduced.
Fantastic.
764
Wow, so many amazing things coming.
484
Go on, Carl.
2782. Is that mum?
Just to update
And
your numbers,
Mumbai.
you better say there's 32 left. because Tyler from the Canadian record company bought his this afternoon.
Okay. So
You can't see, but in the chat window, I'm
So
trying to make it a bit
32,
larger.
And his mate that does those tiny homes that I told you about, he's trying to
Read
get
the
his
message that
tomorrow probably.
Bob's writing in the window.
Amazing.
He puts a phone number and said, "Is that mum in Mumbai?"
Last 24 hours, it was Saturday, so
I love it.
Sunday there were no
Post it.
official calls, only
More
Trzeja's
messages.
training,
Got-
and I went on calls, so many calls, private calls with people, and I don't know
No, the school hasn't
what
responded.
kind of
I've rung them and emailed them 3 times.
user base
Fortunately, I've got
that
nothing
we
to
are
do with my time, and we've
attracting from
spanned their Facebook
outside,
page.
not just our existing community. A very big traffic is
It's just
coming,
only so
and
much
at the
reporting you
same
do in your
time, we
life.
need
You know what I
to
mean?
make sure, because we are all Satoshi website and servers
The little people.
is supposed to be working properly. So that is a challenge for me at the same time, because a lot of traffic is coming, new people are joining, signups have been increased 300-400 times, and it is getting
Bullshit.
big. So making sure everything will be done on time and it will work very smoothly, making sure that we will maintain, if anything goes wrong, we will turn it back up in couple of minutes, couple of hours. And Trashit is also here with us.
Trashit.
Trashit is bringing an amazing funnel. Today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, he promised he will show us for the first time, and we will have a funnel of our own, and we will be able to automate the process. It is going to become so easy for everyone. Well, it is actually so easy. Boomerang is very simple concept. You don't need to sell, you just need to show. So with the funnel, the onboarding process, the tiring job that you have to do over and over with the same people, with the different people, same thing, you will save your process. So hoping that it will also bring
Look at
a
those
lot of
headphones, aren't they disgusting?
automation in recruitment for the affiliate marketers. So Trashit, can't wait.
Trash shit.
Thank you so much, ShaveZ. Thank you so much for your time and for your continuous care and love for the community.
Love.
Honestly,
I'm going
we
to
are
start getting
absolutely
teary-eyed.
blessed to have you as our CEO. And I think we better let you get back to it. You've got a lot to do.
You've got a lot to
Appreciate
do.
your time here.
Look at Bob. There he goes.
And I guess, are we doing a
That
10,
message Bob just sent.
3 p.m. Dubai?
Is that your mum? And
Okay, good. That's more respectable for us. That's 10 p.m. my time. So good. Then I can have a normal night's sleep.
I'm going to put that on my phone.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Carl. Thank you, Vijaya. Thank you, Aminji.
So I'll let everybody unmute, and they can all say thank you to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, ShaveZ.
Thank
you, ShaveZ.
Thanks so much,
ShaveZ. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm excited about it.
Beautiful. He's gone.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was great having ShaveZ.
Was it?
Hang on.
Does that mean that the website will be changing again? Do you know?
Not the WAAS website. No. There's a little bit of change with the Boomerang. It's similar. It's just going to be more user friendly. So it's going to be fine.
Are people thick?
Oh, okay. Great. So, Carl, is there anything else you'd like to share or talk about? Because I feel like we got all the updates from ShaveZ, didn't we?
Yeah, I think I just basically got the sack.
No, you didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, well, no, there's no.
Oops.
One moment. Just stay muted. We're going to do questions in a minute. Please don't just interrupt. Hang on, I'm trying to remove your spotlight. There we go. We're all here now as one. So
who are all these
what
people?
I'd like to do now, Carl, did you have anything more you wanted to say?
Gary Ferguson,
Where are you?
No, I think
Greg
I'm
Ross,
here. I'm not going far. I've got one more
Freedom
call to do.
42, David.
Yeah, just jump on the prime times. We've got the new format that we do a webinar
I'm going to
session
ring up
first,
Shavis's mum.
generally about an hour. Try and get it finished a little bit earlier so that at the top of the hour we can start the breakout rooms, separate Zoom link. If you're having trouble getting into the breakout rooms, if you time it right.
I'm ringing up Shavis's mother at the moment, theoretically.
The person you're calling is not answering. Please try later. ನೀವು ಕರೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಉತ್ತರಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯದ ನಂತರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿ. आप जिस व्यक्ति को कॉल कर रहे हैं वो उत्तर नहीं दे रहा है. कृपया कुछ समय पश्चात प्रयास करें.
Oh, that was exciting. Oh, well, I was calling up Shavis's mum going by the number that Bob put on the screen. Didn't answer, though. That's a shame. What time is it in India? Good question, Danny. Probably 3 o'clock in the morning. Whoops.
If you can see, generally speaking, Grace is finishing the Zoom. If you can detect that it's about to finish, don't try and copy the link. Just click on it, and Zoom will take you straight to that room. Then you sit in the waiting room. Grace will finish the primetime Zoom. She will whiz around.
And what they're doing there is they don't want to publish the Zoom meeting because other people
do a little bit of
like me get in there, you see. And Zoom keep providing them the service. So the only way we're going to do that is by reporting
assign the rooms
these meetings
and then
to
straight into
Zoom.
breakout. Generally,
So if you want to do your part,
breakout structure,
is
general Q&A with me.
I've got all the information you need.
Strategy with
I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's time consuming.
Samar and Jones are doing,
but there's 2 Zoom links meetings that you can report.
Stuff. So there's
We've
plenty
got
of tech rooms, different levels, different
this one,
topics, different skill
and
sets. So the main problem we're noticing is people not realizing if they just click on the link, they'll get to the new room and then just wait for us to catch up to them.
Fantastic.
Right.
Good to know. Good to know.
If you want to
awesome,
report
Carl.
and do
So
your
I'm
bit,
going to now
there's the
introduce
information you need.
Vijaya from India. She, I met Vijaya through
I cut off some of that.
the Hyper Days in Hyper Nation actually, and
it's gone in 2 parts.
She's just lovely, absolutely lovely. She's one of our Boomerang trainers, and she just knows so much about where all Satoshi and how it all works and everything. She's beautiful. So I'm going to introduce Vijaya. Here, you can unmute Vijaya. And she's going to share her thoughts about Boomerang and where all Satoshi, anything. How are you, Vijaya?
So just so
I'm good. Thanks, everybody. And it's a pleasure, being on the Aussie call. And I simply love the energy, that we are vibrating with at the moment. And of course, it's all because of ShaveZ. He's given us such a wonderful platform.
People get mixed up with giving and taking, don't they?
Have been a roller coaster, I would say. A learning experience.
So if you want to report the meeting, I know it's painful, but those are the 2 IDs. There's the link to the
made me stronger. It
document, and bear in mind that they've taken
evaluate things much better.
All their branding off their PowerPoints
there
there.
are so many opportunities. We don't know what is right and what's wrong initially. We all come in with big hopes, and after a few days or a couple of months, it turns
Everyone's
out
got
it
some
wasn't
hands.
what it
Don't look
actually
like
looked
his.
like initially.
Looking up in the air.
But all
Oh,
that kind
right.
of changed when I landed here in ShaveZ, in this party, and the way we've grown over the past 100 days, it's been a long journey, a beautiful one, and I now get to understand how a real project looks like when we are dealing with technology. There are ups and downs, but when there is an expert at the helm, it gives us the confidence. And that's what the past 100 days
God.
have been.
Oh,
We've
no.
started
I've got a
from
commercial advert coming through. I'm just looking at a message that's come through. I don't know how to share screens, but I have to show you this. So I'm just going to stop this share. Oh, this is not nice to do. Screen share. Share the entire window. Drag this onto. Drag this. So this is a graph, right? Hopefully it's going to be big enough. Oh, it's painful, but we'll get there, guys. The OBS was nicer in some ways, but at least I can interact with people a little bit better. So persevere, Danny, until we get used to this. But see that graph there? So this is a graph that they've put in. What did you say? Oh, you didn't say. You said you did say, but it's underneath the words. But this is a graph that come up in one of the Telegram groups. So they're telling you that if you work for an hour a day and did 30 trades with the inflated money that were proven stolen, and it's coming from, they're doing all the profits manually. It'll be a smart contract, I'm sure, but all the profits that they're claiming are arbitraged are not arbitraged. We proved that this morning in Crypto G's wallet. But here they're saying that if you do 30 trades a day, your monthly income, your net profit is going to be $1,500. And I think turning profits A, B, I think they're talking about if you buy it before. Oh, I see. So if you average 2.0% trading, I mean, am I getting these figures right? Because what I'm thinking they're doing is they're actually saying to people, give us $10,000 and we're going to pay, 1% per day. It's just the same shit, but shuffled into a different way, isn't it? Because it used to be give us $300 and in 600 days, they would give you $900 in return. But now what they're saying is give us $10,000 and if you do 30 trades a day, which is kind of reminding me of watching videos on VideoLook. Now I'm thinking back. Isn't this true? So anyway, so you're doing something as a hamster and you're doing 30 trades a day, and your potential income could be between $1,500 and $2,700. Or if you're an animal, you're going to do 10 times that, and your potential income could be $15,000 to $27,000 per month. That's if it will take you 10 hours to do 300 trades. So the way I'm looking at that is what they're saying, that average trade should take you. So if you go 10 hours times, was it 10 times 60? So let's go 10 times 60 equals. So that's 3,000. Oh, I don't even know what that is. So 300 trades. That's 30 an hour. So they're allowing 2 minutes a trade. Now, I think that's actually ridiculous. I haven't seen people do it in 2 minutes. Have you? It takes a minute sometimes for it to talk to the arbitrage trading bot, AI trading bot, my ass. But anyway, that's just a bit of useless information that you didn't need to know about. But obviously, that's the graph that they're sending around people. That's what you call a paradise Earth, my friends, because they don't. It's just ridiculous. I don't even want to explain it over and over again. But today we've proven that this is 100% a scam. There's no arbitrage trading going on. They're literally They are literally just paying you out of one wallet address and taking it from another.
Scratch, or should I say minus, and reached to a point where every day, it seems like we are getting more and more and more. And after what Chavez just updated us all about, we can definitely see the journey hasn't started yet. We've got so much, but it's still a long way to go. And when we had just kicked off with the BTCC mining project, it was like, wow, a real mining project finally. And there were challenges. They were taken care of, well taken care of, I should say.
Taken care of. What
So it
planet
was
is this lady
a
on?
feeling, that we have arrived. And
So Sam Lee's
now
gone.
with the
Here's the
Boomerang
keys to the
coming
Vault
in,
Horizon. The Vault Horizon.
oh my God, can things get better?
Oh,
We
really?
have artificial intelligence. We have smart contracts. And in a space where there's so much potential and people who have little knowledge, if even they can step in and still make it big, it can't get simpler than this. So the
Well,
feeling that we are in good hands, capable hands, a real product is awesome. It's amazing. And I love to share this
maybe that's Chavez's sister. She's on the bankroll.
the bottom of my heart. I'm thankful. I'm thankful to Chavez for whatever he's given us. Finally, we have arrived. I'm blessed.
What has actually arrived? A platform that will pay you $1.25 every time you use somebody else's money to do artificial arbitrage trading. I mean, the nodes, as far as I'm concerned, they're not plugged in. No one's earning money. And if you could earn money, it goes into the platform and you can't bridge it out. So what part of elephant aren't people seeing here? Are these guys all on the payroll? Are they literally paying people from India to come in here and hype up this stuff? I've never seen this lady before.
Has to be one of the 40 trainers. And whenever we get on a call, it's like something more is there. Chavez always has some updates for us, which leave us even more amazed. Like I'm sure everybody here on call today is, after all the new information that we all got. So, and whenever the DAP is down, it gives me more of excitement because I know that something big is coming, something better is coming. So I've been demonstrating to the community with the test account that we have. And it gives me a kick every time, I get a successful trade. But when a trade aborts, it leaves me more secure that I'm not losing out. And even that 1%,
I know.
if you calculate it, just the 1% is giving me 3 times
What's the
what
chat
I
on?
put in.
What do you
So
mean?
just imagine when we get more scripts which give better returns, better profit margins, how much each one of us can make. And now, with all these new updates coming in, the extension on the deadline is a blessing for us. We can share this opportunity with more people. So I'm using all my time, and Chavez has been so kind, Whenever we request him
I
for
mean,
any changes,
no more
he listens
benzies for
to
this
us. We
lady.
have a
And
CEO who
whatever drugs
listens
she's on, can I
to
have
what the
some?
community needs. It could be some changes that we feel, would help us explain
Hey,
Boomerang
Lisa.
better.
What
Or
chat are you
it could
referring to?
also be, I have somebody, because the traffic is coming from everywhere. And I have somebody, a big networker, or not even a networker, but somebody who I feel is a potential client for Boomerang. And I said, Chavez, I need you on call. And he's just like, yeah, I'm there. So when
You're there to
is
take
a
your money.
CEO
It's like a
as
man running
helpful and
around with his
as
hand out trying
available?
to, literally
He's a
rape
CEO,
people's
but he's
wallets.
there for us.
I mean, really, what
So all I can say is,
has this lady broken even yet?
I'm blessed.
Has she given money and got
I
hope?
must have done something good to be
Carl's on
here.
the move. Imagine pulling up
this
Carl with his headphones on.
I wish I could share a
And the
demo
policeman
and
goes, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm
show
listening to the
you
radio." No, I'm on the dole. That's right.
a live trade. But again, something better is coming. Tomorrow morning when you guys wake up, you will see what magic Chavez and
Delays.
Powell, of course, both of them have combined and done.
I reckon he
So,
must be paying for
share the
cheerleaders.
magic, spread the good word, get your people in because there is
Oh, sorry. Are
nothing
you
better
saying that
than.
chat box? Chat box. Yeah, it is open.
Thank you. That's from me, from my heart.
Love it, Vijaya. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Vijaya. I love your words. You're just such a helpful, beautiful being. One day, I can't wait to meet you. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be wonderful.
Jarvis's sister. Have you ever
Awesome.
at current events?
Yeah. Thank you so much. All right. So it's nearly 9 p.m. in Melbourne. So that means we're nearly 1.5 hours in, and I like to end then. So we've got 13 minutes
Here we
for
go.
Q&A.
Love you,
Carl's
Bob.
still here. Maybe Vijaya can also answer
Question
questions
time.
if we need. So I'll make you co-host, Vijaya, if I haven't already. There you
Like
go.
what you've done there.
And all right. So let's start with some Q&A.
Well, there's one in the chat that's often brought up, and that is, why is the value of BTCC going down? Well, if it couldn't go down, it'd start being suspicious, right? It'll be contrived. Well, we know it's not contrived because it is going down, and it is the selling pressure, not the buying pressure.
Boomerang is contrived.
Right? If you go to
BTC.
the swap pool section and click on overview at the top on the menu, you'll get the numbers for yourself. I've checked them several times, and the amount
What I
of
could hear
USDT
was
in the swap pool has dropped
you
from $17.44 million, which is 17.44 million tokens,
didn't quite follow that, but
down
that's all right.
to 17.22 the last time I looked. So a couple of $100,000 worth of USDT has been taken out. But what people don't realize is that a couple of $100,000 worth of BTCC went in, sort of, because every swap is altering the balance between USDT and BTCC.
Sort of.
BTCC being the volatile token.
Oh, shut
it's
up,
the one
Carl.
that
You have
keeps
no
changing
idea what you're
because
talking about.
USDT
I'm not a
can't.
crypto
It's
genius, but you're just making up
right?
shit that doesn't make
So
any sense.
every withdrawal of USDT and deposit of BTCC switches the balance towards BTCC, but it also then has to instantly rebalance back to the available USDT in the pool. So if you're worried about the
But it's
price of
consistent over a few days,
BTCC going down,
not a few minutes.
and you're buying Boomerang subscriptions, you're at
I
fault.
want you to start your video.
You're the one that's pushing the price down. So it's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's proving that
Oh,
the
my
swap
scary
pool is
laugh.
legit.
Sorry,
The
gotcha.
swap pool's
I'll do
working.
that at the end.
The tokenomics, the ecosystem,
I'm nearly
everything
done.
is working.
I've got
exactly
some
as it
requests coming
should.
in. It might cost you a super chat.
Yeah, fantastic, Carl. And it's all part of the ecosystem. You know, we can use
Ecosystem.
BTCC. I think it's wonderful that we can use it to buy Boomerang subscriptions, you know, and it's all part of the plan, I reckon.
Part of the plan.
Awesome. All right, let's do some questions. Zinc, you can unmute and
Here we go.
ask your question.
Here we go. No way. Didn't work. Unfortunately, we can't hear him.
What's your question? Do you have a question, Zinc?
Come on. There it is.
But what is your? But are you part of? Are you part of We're All Satoshi?
He's got the same problem I have sometimes. It's hard when you're running multiple audio sources. I know.
All right.
What numbers do you think I've got wrong?
Yeah, obviously the sound's not coming through, unfortunately.
All right, we'll check it out. Thanks, Zinc.
Oh,
And David Jamel, hello.
Just cut her off.
What's your question?
We'll check it out. No, what they mean to say
Yvonne.
is we yeah.
I just want to know is I've clicked on We Are All
Oh my God, I have to do it now.
Satoshi.
Jeez, thank you.
AI.
Jeff.
Is that?
Is he Jeff?
And I can't get on it. Is there a new website?
Yes.
New website.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Their website's
okay.
been removed by
Yeah.
authorities.
WAAS.network. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're going to ask why it's been taken down?
Awesome. Thank you.
You got to stay plugged in on the Telegram groups because I'm sure we've been updating that regularly about the new.
Oh yeah, been on holiday for the.
You've been on holiday. No worries.
You got to keep plugged in every 2 hours, mate, to keep up with this shit.
Glad you had a holiday. All right. Are there any other questions? Otherwise, we can wrap it up.
Hosts are not allowed to participate. Unmute themselves.
Anything else you want to say, Carl?
Yvonne
Not
Henry.
really. I think we covered a lot tonight.
Every 2 hours.
Good.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
does.
well, I'm going to call it a night, and I want to thank Trzeja for coming on, and for Carl,
JJ.
and we missed George, and I missed Kate. But
George was there. I can see him in the
things
chat
get
room
busy.
frantically trying to message people
we
right
will,
now.
See you next on Wednesday night.
Oh, dear.
Wait for the announcements on the UK Zoom. We will find out on the
He's going
UK
through all the
Zoom
hosts and send them a link to the video.
the test beta accounts, how that's all going to go. We should be able to start using them tomorrow. So that's exciting.
We should take a
So,
video of Carl and report him to the land
That's actually a
transport
good
road
thing.
for using
We've been
his
saying to Shavesh,
phone
you
in a
need to
vehicle. You're not allowed to do
shut the
that
bridge
in
down
America.
so that you can actually fix it properly. You know? So, Zinc, you can please stop posting that now.
Oh, and he's been kicked. Oh, great job, Bob. So, as I said earlier on, don't underestimate the power of what we're trying to do here, guys, is give me some videos. If you're in these meetings, in any Zoom meetings, any Ponzi scheme or a scam, by all means. Now, I've been given a special request to do my laugh, and I've even been paid to do it. So I'm now prostituting myself, which is totally unfair for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. But I'll have to bring up the right sound. I have a board of them here. But I do think the fact that the We Are All Satoshi website has been removed as of yesterday is friggin' hilarious. I'm not doing that again. That good. But seriously, guys, Bob needs a medal. He does. Everyone needs a medal who's an Avenger. Everyone that helps contribute to what we're doing here. I mean, that's ask a question, give them a video, provide them proof. This morning we went through the video that I've just absolutely blew me away. It's you got to look at this from my point of view a little bit. I mean, you guys might have come along with We Are All Satoshi. I go back to Stable Deo. I remember when Stable Deo come out, they had platforms and memberships available for people to buy. I did nothing about them. I was sort of still doing I was actually doing Stephen McCullough stuff, the guy that was trying to sue me in the New Zealand High Court for $3.8 million. I had just 22 videos about him. If it did get to the New Zealand High Court, which it did, we would have had to get a jury, and the jury would have had to sit there and watch 10 hours of my video. Imagine that. I would have asked for them to play the one with Pinnaginak. Yeah, we have a bit of fun along the way, but seriously, guys, I mean, today we watched, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. We watched thousands of dollars be thrown into the We Are All Satoshi platform. People are investing in the Boomerang because they think it's real. We've got to get these videos out, guys. You know, I say it to you. I know you do it long. That we've got a small army of people against a big army. They claim there was 100,000 people. If there was 100,000 people involved, then they would have a lot more than 11,000 wallets, because the blockchain doesn't lie. Also, if they did have a $260 million marketing budget, I talked to ShaveZ personally one-on-one, and I said, where did the $600 million of advertising budget come from? He told me that it come from the 68% that goes into the liquidity, whatever it was. If that was the case, that would mean the average person that invested in We Are All Satoshi would have been investing over $5,500 each. And that would also have meant, if that did come in as he said it did, there would be $114 million in the Vault Horizon. At that time, he told us that there was 70,000 people in We Are All Satoshi. And then another time I heard 80,000. Another time I heard 100,000. If we looked at the money in the Vault Horizon, which at that time was 4.2 million, they had 159 Bitcoin theoretically in there. And that was people's peace of mind for when the halving happens. They reckon that Bitcoin is going to be up worth $100,000 a token. If that was the case and those figures were correct, that means the average person would have put in $200 each. Then all of a sudden, Sam Lee's come in, been drunk, doing cocaine, and he decides to leave the keys to the Vault Horizon on the table. ShaveZ comes in, leadership kicks out Sam Lee. No more Sam Lee. Sam Lee goes off and starts promoting Vend. And also tries to kickstart VidiLook for the second time. And now he's got Vend, stands for VidiLook End, and now he's started up VidiLook End 4. And he's also doing multiple, I've seen him start 10 new Ponzi schemes in 10 days. And he's recruiting people who have been told they'll get 6% of all the turnover if they own the platform as their own. So he's doing these mini startups. Okay, so then ShaveZ comes along and he basically starts talking about crypto mining. So the dream of having the money in the Vault Horizon, the We Are Satoshi dream has changed to everyone now needs to learn how to mine. Now the mining hasn't happened. The nodes haven't happened. Alleged there was 30 nodes for sale. Then there was 300 nodes for sale. They were $27,000 each. You know, they say you're going to get 182% return if you buy a node. Just in the thing we watched just 24 hours ago, ShaveZ is telling that yesterday 2 people bought nodes. Now he says it doesn't know why people are buying nodes over to We, because you've taken all the advertising off the PowerPoint presentations. You know, they have claimed that on the 6th of December, all the bridging would be back. On the 10th, they said they had problems. It opened up for one day. Some people did get some money back, and then they closed it all down again. It is now the 15th, last time I looked, of January, is it? Or the 16th in New Zealand. It's the 16th today. I mean, how many lies do these guys keep forking out? So today we had the most amazing information ever. I'm glad you enjoyed my laughter. It was great. You know, on a serious note, well done to all your efforts and the team. Keep pushing strong. Really appreciate those kind words that we get, and especially the super chat donation, which I've been doing this for 4 hours. So people often say to me, I'm doing this for the money, and I get made money from my YouTube channel. I get about $300 or $400 a month from the advertising. I spend, I literally went to bed last night at 3 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at 5:45 this morning. I read my emails while I'm sitting on the loo. and then I come here and I started at 28 minutes past 6. And it is now 32 minutes past 10:30 a.m. in the morning. I will look at the content and the messages that I've got from my Avengers. If I do find anything interesting in there, I will certainly do a video and put that out there. Please do go help I'm just looking at this video of what is it called? Crypto G. I'm just refreshing it as we speak. He had 113 views before we started this morning, and he currently has 129 views. So we've received 16 more views. It's been online for 20 hours. It's quite a healthy video. It's got 10 likes. So 10% of people are actually hitting their thumbs up button. Now, what you want to do, something really cool, you need to go in there and post a comment. We've now got, well done, guys. We've actually got 7 comments posted in there. I was one of them, and it seems like mine has fallen off. That would probably be because my comment had a link. And Crypto G, you need to go into your back end of your YouTube channel, and you'll have to approve my comment because I had a link pointing to this very live. Just in case you're wondering where they are, I go in there and have a look at mine quite a lot, and I find a lot of stuff missing. In fact, I'm going to actually make you guys painfully do that. I'm just going to show you the back end. If I can figure out how to do this again, I forget. So let's go add to stage. And I'm going to take this tab here, and I'm going to show you guys what it means to run a YouTube channel. If I go to view my channel, on the right-hand side, I will have customize my channel, no, I'll have, I click on videos, and I'm just going to show you context, comments. So if I go to this page here, you'll see these are my comments. And if you are watching this Crypto G and you're wondering what I'm talking about, you go to published. So you click on published and you go held for review. And then here you can see I have quite a few comments I police. And it says this one's got an inappropriate language. So you can filter these by response status. And I haven't responded, have responded, haven't responded. But in this particular case, I want to have a look at my comments. Reading off the script, the second coming of Sam Freeman, oh yeah, she couldn't even be able to explain. So that's not spam. That's a good one. So I'll prove it. This is a new guy who's an Australian guy, retired. Nice to have you here. Nice to have your comments. One reason to think social media companies don't take action against these criminals after being well informed. Oh, so somebody down here's wrote 100%, but that's nothing bad. So if I approve that, this comment here doesn't need approving. This one here, she's in Jamaica right now. Somebody's wrote back and said, really? That was 4 days ago. So I click that. My family members got $100,000 scanned in Metaverse. Haven't heard of Metaverse. HyperFund due to these effing goats. If you've been a victim of internet fraud, it's best you report them to. And that's, if you see this person, I had somebody chat to me yesterday telling me all about this person, and I thought they were a spammer, and I bet that's the same person. So here's a person trying to tell them to go search for this name. I want to show you in a minute what that means. One-time refund. So that has been blocked, and that means no one got it. So I just delete that comment. And now if I hit refresh, now that name that he was talking about, I'm going to open up a new window here. I'm going to share this window. Always be cautious. So I go to Instagram, right? And here's my Instagram. And in here, I can go search. And I put that person's name in Instagram. Now look how many people come up. Official help. And you meant to search for this person here. And now there's a guy with a mask over his face. You can't see him. Take action. It looks like he's trying to pass off the fact that he's a cyber security guy. He's down here in his hacker, his spy coverage, and somebody all of a sudden thinks this guy's a genius and he can help me get my crypto back. So then you go follow. He's got 7,000 followers. He's got one more now. And then I go message him. And you'll see I've probably messaged this person in the past. I haven't. So it's, and then I go, hello, I've lost a whole lot of money to a Ponzi scheme called Hyperverse. I'm hoping you can help me get my money back. Question mark. So tomorrow, remind me to go in here, if you're still here, and actually ask me if that guy replied to me, and I'll fish along and we'll see what happens. Some of the people I messaged, this guy here, he's come into our room before, and I just had the pleasure of telling him that Crypto Ponzi Scheme, Bitcoin Rodney is actually been arrested. Now, Zach seems like a model, and he called himself a crypto whaler. And he came in, he was actually quite knowledgeable. But let me show you this video. This is him flying in to somewhere in a helicopter. And that's pretty impressive going. So this guy here is really knowledgeable. I don't know him exactly, but Rolls-Royce versus Porsche Cayenne. Watch Rolls-Royce. Yep. Some of the cars he cruises around in. But yeah, so some of the people that we're chatting to look like they've made it big in crypto. I have no reason to believe that this guy isn't true and genuine, but he's given us some quite good advice, actually, to be honest. And then I saw down here somewhere that he's actually been dressed up for Marvel Comics. But look at this. There he is. Yeah, so these are all obviously doing green screen stuff. But yeah, so it's just some of the people that I fortunately have the liberty of being able to have a chit chat with, which is quite cool. But a lot of people provide me information, which is really exciting. This was a contact I've got who was giving me information about Ryan Jew, who's gone quiet on us. My friend's dog, Yoshi even sends me messages. So it's quite exciting, really. All right, guys, I think we're done and we're dusted. I think we've covered enough. Once again, thanks very much for the super chat. It was much appreciated. I think my live stream on LinkedIn has finished. I just might actually ask you guys to do a favor if you wouldn't. Let's have I wouldn't mind. View on Twitch. Now, I'm actually streaming as we speak. Oh, did I kill that? I'm actually streaming as we speak on Twitch. Now, I'm too old for Twitch, but I want to build up 50 subscribers. So you'll see a feed going through. If you guys wanted to follow me on Twitch, that would be absolutely awesome because I've got a bit of a Twitch. The other one that you may not know is I'm actually on LinkedIn as well. And if you wanted to, you can follow me on LinkedIn. And that would be very much appreciated. And the other one that you might be interested to know, what is it? Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. View on Facebook. So we're live streaming on Facebook as well. So those three links, if you wouldn't mind going there, following me and doing all that sort of stuff, it does help. If you can't afford to donate to the channel to help it keep it going, that's fine. But if you can, comment on my social media, it's much appreciated. So thank you very much for the laugh, and I'm actually going to end the stream now. I'm going to say I am the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and all that sort of stuff. Before I go, I'm going to double my money because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this again. It's been great. Anyone more? I'm tired. But my point is, We're after you. We are Satoshi and your stupid boomerang. You can go throw your stick. It's not going to come back because that's all it is a bloody stick. So I'll get my music back to where I should be and I will do my end. Thank you so much for everyone that's been here today. I truly appreciate you guys and you being here. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Thanks for being here today. Truly has been absolutely lovely. I'll see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow morning around about 6 a.m. New Zealand time. It's NZ Standard Time. See you guys.